Hey, we are live. Let me get the YouTube link. Dun, 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 dun. Mute that. Click that. There we go. Grab this link. Alright. My titles are correct. Ba 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 da 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 da. Boom! And the game's not being captured, of course. So today we're going to do it a little bit differently than how I usually do it, because we're going to start on the Cadena, because I need to kill 20k mobs. Still. Been slacking a bit this week. Huh. Hey, this guy's done, that's that. This is gonna expire. Oh god, what do I do with this? So we have all the stuff leveling right here. Use those, use that. Set up some familiars for leveling up here. We got the 2 of those, okay. Both those are ready. Can I move these around in here? No, you can't. Okay. Let's grab 2 of these and just put them in there. Do myself the favor of locking them so they don't get put into the grinder. Let's see. It's a 15-minute coupon. This is about to expire, so let's pop that. What am I looking for? These boxes. Okay, that's an hour. Yeah, let's just go for the hour and see. I already did that. We also have to do Angler in that tonight. Okay, so got a few things to do. Not that much stuff, but just a few. This is almost leveled up. I only get 30? Yeah, that's such a bad rate. Midnight of the next day, I see. You can't save them up forever, but you can save them up for a bit. I don't... Probably should just make some, because, like 2 of them. Okay. Link skills are on that. Legions should be on the bossy one right now, if I remember. Yep. Name that. Artifacts are level 40. Okay, so nothing I can do there. When is the next one unlock? 45, I guess? Oh no, 50. Oh. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Okay, those are good. And the last thing to go get is potentially a bear buff. Or peach buff. Not bear buff. Peach buff. Yes. It's the final day of this event. Let's see. We have some gambas. We do have some gambas. Alright. Boss damage, EXP, and ID, because why not? Okay, and anything crazy? Nope. Alright, and that's done. Alright. Let us... Why is this closed? There we go. Go find a map. Stage 10%. 80%. Okay, we found our map. Okay. Some rune. Let's options, effects. Yeah, back that max. Get rid of that guy. Okay, and we are good. These VIP boosters give a lot of XP. It's kind of crazy. It's really nice that they added those in for the Erdos, though. One sip of my medicine is all it takes to become a sage. You know, I never looked at that message, but that is a little suspect. Just a little. And we'll do another one there in the next rune. Pretty sure I can do more than one per rune. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do more than one per rune if I wanted to. Now the question is, do I want to? May as well actually. Bone. Actually, that's kind of... Well, whatever. The cooldown will be up during it either way, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't last the full duration either way. Hello, darkness, my old friend. give more XP to familiars? I have no idea. I assume it does, but I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't resummon my summons. Team Dim. Every time I rush it, I'm like, oh, I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. There's like a million things to switch in. You didn't triple check. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get all the loot, all the joy. It wouldn't be so bad if I could farm the familiars and system I just said would never work. Never mind, never mind. Been a little slacking on the grinding this week. If I haven't even done 100k mobs by now, but we'll get it done. Is today the day I hit 280 though? It's quite possible I hit 280 today. I don't know how I feel about this Night Troop. Like, there's a good in it, but the overall event felt like mid. Like, the only thing that felt really good was the free 260. That was, like, pretty great, like, time spent versus Kane. But then the rest of it, like, yes, the boss damage it gave, like, it felt more like a bossing event almost than a farming event, which is weird, because that's what usually Night Troops are. Like, you got so much extra boss damage and stuff from this event that was kind of crazy. Alright, and the final upgrade, which isn't that great to get at this point, but may as well do it. Yes, I would level up my XP. Put you down, get over here, and then jump over here and move this. There we go. How do they not? They spawned on there and teleported me instantly as soon as I dropped down? Come on. That's just mean, guys. I wonder how much 2% meso is actually in terms of value. Of like how much meso it actually gives you at the end. Actually, what am I even missing for meso obtain now? I remember us going over it, and I can't remember if I'm missing anything other than like, oh, be a shadower because you get 20% more and stuff like that. But that's not really something I can do, you know? Can't just mystically hot swap myself into a shadower. Well, that class does look kind of fun. There's not many classes I look at and I'm like, ooh, that wouldn't be at least like enjoyable for a bit. Why does it feel like my activation? Oh, I know why my activations are so low. Derpity derp derp. Oh, that's right. When I activated the VIP things, I kind of messed up, I guess. Because these can't proc while it's going on, so you have to proc them preemptively before and then activate the VIP. So annoying in ways. Something I didn't think about it because they are both the same type of proc and they don't activate, which is still dumb to me. I wonder what's going to end up being Game of the Year. I don't really care for that whole thing, but at the same time, it's like always interesting to see what was considered the most popular thing. Like, I have to say it's between Claire and probably Silksong. Claire with the out of nowhere just appearing and being like an amazing game, and then Silksong just cause, I don't know. Falling Out was really good and everybody loved it, and Silksong seems to be pretty much just that, but better. So I'm curious what ends up winning. I can't think of any other game that's in contention for it right now. Compared to those two. I feel like those are the two major releases that everybody have been talking about and just playing. I feel like Claire is more hyped in some ways, just because of how much was talked about. But I don't know. Kind of interesting. Murdering the mobs and making the mesos, seeing what the patch notes say, and then spending mesos, potentially. I'll have to see what they hit us with. You never know. Whee! Curious what the event rewards are going to be the next event. Like, we saw the UI for it, but I wouldn't put it past them to change stuff in there. If there's an actual item burn, I don't know what I'm going to use that on. I guess I could just give it to the Kana? Do I want to give that to the Kana, though? I could give it to something else and actually level that thing up, though. A lot of questions, not a lot of answers. No, my beautiful burning. Yeah, for sure we level up today. We are hitting 280 today. It's gonna be a big day. To do a new story, all that jazz. It's gonna be amazing. Get a new daily quest. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna miss the otters when I'm gone from here. But we must move on. Technically, I should have been at Owls, but with me being this close and the sack requirement finally being passed like a bit ago, don't really care enough to do it. One thing that's gonna suck though is new map's gonna be pretty rough for me right away because I will not have the Sacred Force right off the bat. It was unfortunate. So we'll have it soon enough. I need to double up coins for next week, which will be happening after this reset actually, so it's all gonna work out. You level 5 yet? Nope, about to be level 5 though. Okay, once another minute passes, it'll be time to go. I also need Dual Resist. We can do that after we're done this little hour session. I don't want to talk about it. Pretend I didn't forget that. Actually, the good news is I still have a bunch of activations for it, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, my familiar should be level 5. So let's... I don't understand how the pet one moves to the end of the line every time. Why does it have priority to go to the end of the line for buffs? It's a permanent buff when he's out. And he's always out right now, so it should be at, like, at the front. I don't get it. It's weird. Faster to solo Ursus if you want Meso. I remember what quest or event that was from. Random portal has appeared, I don't know which one it is. It's a red portal. We don't care about red portals. I'm surprised Billy didn't have the 100 Red Wolf portals till just recently, though. I guess that not many of them pop up. When you actually think about it, there's not that many of them, because I think it's 3 days, so yeah. Now we're here for quite a few levels on the otters, actually. Been here for 4 levels. The otters have done some work. The otters are also my luckiest cards in existence, because I have 2 boss damages that are familiars from these guys. Which is crazy. How much XP is this? Was this even 15% right? Yeah, that's 15%. Pets, why do I feel like you guys aren't doing your job properly today? What's happening? Where's the, like, loot? Oh god. That one platform is just so annoying to loot. If I mess it up at all, it just doesn't work well. Maybe I just come from below on it. It's just, that whole line of platforms is the problem child of this map for me, with these pets. I have a good way to get down to them anyway. Mysterious bounty hunter portal. Don't mind if I do. I'm almost there. Okay, Portal, you want to work with me? Thank you. %7 to go. Pretty much guaranteed today. As soon as I do Angry Company, I will level up after this little session. Still got some mobs to go to kill for the 100k either way, so we gotta finish that up first before we do anything else. Another Urda. Not that many fragments yet, but, you know. Okay, all my XP items have disappeared. Let's pop them again. Minus this, 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 that. And that. Puts all those on. Replace the summons. Lose another 10% XP, darn you burning. Loot on the very edge of a platform is actually, unless you send a pet flying off, they don't like to loot it for obvious reasons. Hey, a fragment. You get 50 from Angler, or is it 55? So. Almost at 20. Almost. That's so many frags after this, though. Oof. Gonna need all the help I can get with that. But then once it's 20, it's done for the foreseeable future for me. So, that'll be nice. Be able to actually upgrade stuff at like a normal rate with fragments. Eventually we'll go for 30, but I feel like that's gonna be in the far future. Not anytime soon. Which doesn't feel quite worth it when there's so much easy power to be gained for bossing. And making the bossing quicker, easier, consistent. I wonder how long it takes on average to spawn a warning boss from a fresh map. It feels like insanely quick when we had 2 people in a map. Like, I felt like we were getting warning bosses all the time. Like, on the Challenger World, that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It felt like every, like, 20 minutes you had a warning boss because there was, like, 8 people on the map with you sometimes. The more populated your map, it was just like, alright, you're getting a warning boss, like, every couple seconds. It felt like, good luck. It's weird because the Challenger World is just ending, but I'm excited for the next Challenger World already. Every time you see a random item, sometimes you're just like, I wonder where this came from and why this person holds on to it. And the birds are chirping right now, holy moly. What the heck is going on out there? We are at the final 3 procs of this event. I guess no, what I'm saying still doesn't make sense. I'm still confused why Night Trip was in September instead of October like it usually is. I always associate this event with like Halloween stuff for some reason. Well, I guess it makes sense because stupid sneeze. I guess it makes sense though why I associate it with that though, because it's kind of like a costume party in a way. It's always themed around like, oh, one of the years I played it was pirates. This year it's Mulung, you know? It's like, Kind of like a costume theme party. Double sword. Hello, hello. How level are you? 4, about to be 5. Okay. Homie Waleed with the raid with 4 viewers. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody who just raided. Oh, hello, Raiden. I see. We're coming from the Frontier category, I'm guessing. I saw your Muso Legion Raiden. Congrats, congrats. Hello, Valdez. What were you guys up to in Frontier? You got kidnapped for 2 Zerus? Nice. We were doing some road and people getting bullied? Yeah, it sounds about right in road. You know, sometimes the roads go good, and other times people get super bullied, and it's just like, alright, we're not making it past 4:30. Cryptic got hit by Z4 Gasu. Well, you know, Gasu's the man for the job. Twice. Oof. He had his number. Gotcha. Z4 Gasuru's got those hands, quite literally. She got spawn camped by the transition back to poison mode. Oh my god. Yeah, that can happen. I've definitely had times where I just spawn and instantly die again, and I'm like, okay, I didn't even get the move yet. Thanks, game. I'll never forget when I watched, I believe it was Sal, it was Sal that I clipped, getting killed by a snowball. He respawns, moves 1 step, and a snowball picks him up and kills him again. Man was not allowed to move, and the snowball just had his number. That's the thing about Frontier. You don't respect, or not even if you respect it, but like, it just takes one of those one-shots from an unsuspecting mob that you're like, oh yeah, he's not that hard, and then you're just dead. And you're like, yeah, okay. That snowball has claimed a lot of lives. The more I think about it, the more that I'm like, yeah, that snowball killed a lot of people, no matter who they were. Because if that travels far enough, well, no survival. And surprisingly, the arena you fight in for Road is pretty great for getting you murdered by a snowball. Blanga's a safe pick. I think Blanga's killed as many people as when we pick Alzelion. Just don't get hit. That's the motto of Frontier. Just don't get hit ever. If you get hit by something in Frontier, you have made the only mistake you have to make to die. Yep. Note that down, guys. It's the one rule you need to know for Frontier. And if you get hit, just get lucky. Exactly. You just bring all the death saving things and you're like, I just hope you proc when I do inevitably die. So then I don't die, and we pretend like I was skillful and not just lucky. Diva rewards the believers. That she does. If I just pray to the Diva hard enough, she will make it so I don't ever die. Right? So what weapon does Waleed play? Is he a switch axe enjoyer? Is VVB very happy in life? Is he a magnet spike user? Is he a Tonfa user? Who's happy? Is he a psycho who plays the bow or a heavy bow gun? He's a dual blade main? Okay. I guess technically by... Oh, the Dark Tree stuff was meta? Okay, you are from a very, very far era in Maplestory. I did summon VVB. Hello, VVB. How's your day been? I said switch axe. He pops in instantly. What is the timing? Yeah, so that hasn't been the meta for like longer than I can remember at this point, like over 10 years at least, minimum. VVB is not happy if you don't play Switch Axe, okay? If you ever want to make that man happy, you just mention Switch Axe and start playing it, and he'll be ecstatic. But if you don't play Switch Axe, he's not happy with you. But yeah, this is like way newer zone. Well, I say way newer, but it's a whole continent that they added for endgame past 260. And I'm just farming here. About to hit 280. Also, thank you for the follow, Waleed. Wow. Homie Waleed. What the? Why am I calling you Howie? It's a M, not a W. Yeah, you may play those things, but they do not make you as happy as when somebody plays Switch Axe VVB, and you cannot lie or say anything to defend yourself in this case. Ain't nobody gonna believe you. See, the Frontier boys are very diehard about their Frontier game. You do low-key get excited when I see a fellow bow user, not gonna lie. Issues finding one. Yeah, not a lot of those. It's like finding somebody who plays heavy bowgun in that game. I can probably count on one hand the amount that actually played it. Or even tried it. There are currently 5 bow mains. 4 of them are currently retired. Nice, nice. Is there even heavy bowgun mains? Azura Bazura, retired. Well, you know. Panini. Oh, okay, maybe one of them isn't retired. Ah, so light bow gun and heavy bow gun main. Hey, that makes sense. Does Bunny still play? Because he is a light bow gun main, as far as I'm aware. Bunny doesn't play light bow gun? Okay. He only plays the shitty weapons. Ah, so he's a hunting horn main. You know, I got a jab at the hunting horn in that game because they really did that weapon dirty. Yep, gun lance, heavy bow gun, and hunting horn. And bow. Can never forget bow. He plays tank gun. Don't let Mr. Doom hear that line. He knows. He has to know that gun lance is not that great in Frontier. He still plays it. There's nothing wrong with it, but he has to know it's not the best. It's a worse version of the lance. Just sad to say. Hopefully, Wilds gets some good updates. I don't know. I keep trying to go back to it to just play each time they update stuff, and it's just not... It's not clicking with me that well. Something missing. Gun lance is actually pretty fire. You saw something heartbreaking? What did you see? What happened? Yeah, that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. So that should be, like, pretty enjoyable and probably get me back to play it. But, like, I don't know, there's just something in the actual, like, just core of the game loop. Look at Discord. Frontier devs regretted not having enough time to design. Holy shit. Oh, the second one looks so much better. Yo, can we get that design? Somebody work on that, okay? Oh, Billy is logged in. There's a lot of good things in World, but there is also a lot of flaws. Like, I had a lot of fun playing World, and I feel like the biggest difference for me in this version is that every time I've played a Monster Hunter, it has been late to the party, per se. Like, with World, we had the console ahead of us, so we were getting content way faster. Yeah, like, there is a lot of content in it. It just felt like they didn't... If they would have implemented the Talisman system that they had right from the get-go, I think people would have had a lot more fun, because that would have gave you reasons to keep hunting. Like, you finished sets and you finished everything in the game, like, pretty easily if you were actually, like, try hard about it. And I think that's my one issue, is just, like, if you're a Giga tryhard, you had nothing to like go RNG farm. Now you have talismans. So there's that, right? You can go for a perfect talisman. That's a reason to keep hunting stuff and just fighting things. So that's pretty good. So they are making improvements. I definitely think the game is like... I cannot say that the base compared to now is better, obviously. And like, World just felt more smooth to me. Hello, Billy. We're talking about Frontier, Wilds, World, all the Monster Hunter stuff, because I got rated by somebody from the Frontier category. Apparently, the FF14 collab comes out next week for World.
Worlds or Wilds?
Or Wilds. I was just talking about World.
Say.
Yeah, they added another one to World randomly, guys. There's Omega's coming to World and Wilds at the same time. Surprise!
So you gonna play that one?
Yeah, I mean, I've been checking out every update and getting the cosmetics for almost every update. I think I missed like one so far. But I'll just get that at the next festival. I've been playing it. It's good. I was just saying, like, there's definitely, like, I feel like if the talisman would have been in from the start.
Talisman?
So, right now in Wilds, there's RNG talismans now that can drop when you kill high-level hunts. So you kind of have, like, a Gamba system for getting the perfect talismans and, like, just having some reason to keep grinding. Which I feel like Monster Hunter games just kind of need, because every single one has something like that. And I feel like the talismans is a good one, because even if you don't get a perfect one, you can get a lot of usable ones, and you still have the baseline ones to work around with. So you're never really locked per se.
You can get talismans already, right?
Yeah, but these have more on them and they're better. I think it's just better versions. I can't remember, like, I've seen some pretty crazy ones with like 3 attack plus like 2 of another good skill and stuff, because they can roll a bunch of the damage ones.
I see.
So it's like, they can be pretty juiced. And it's good to, it's just like good to have a grind system in these Monster Hunter games. Better than the World with trying to grind your decorations, okay? Decoration farming, not so fun, because some people could literally not do their builds. Never, ever forget the gun lance mains who never got their artillery decorations. Or their bow mains that never got their decoration. They're finally adding content to the very first Monster Hunter game again, Kappa. For a lot of people, they seriously think that World was the first Monster Hunter game. Next for Wilds, RNG armor. I feel like the talisman is good. But much better than the weapons that they tried to make. The weapon thing just didn't feel that great because it was just like...
I hated them.
They just didn't feel that fun because it's like you're only going for a specific set of things. You have to kind of save scum it to really like optimize it. It's like with talismans, you just get them or you don't get them and it just happens. And like you get a bunch of them, so it's like... See you later, homie Waleed. Have a good sleep. And good luck in your class tomorrow, you know? Raiden just did a pretty crazy thing. He soloed a Muso Legion. Which I think I've explained it to you before, but it's a bunch of Muso mobs. And you have to fight them in a row. And he spent 45 minutes doing that. And all of them can just one-shot him if he messes up. So it's 45 minutes of pure concentration, and don't get hit, bozo, because you will be dead.
That sounds utterly miserable, honestly.
I mean, it's like raiding in WoW, you know? When you get the clear, it's gonna feel amazing. Before that clear, pain and suffering.
True.
You've duoed 4 of them. Now you have the solo under your belt. With a G rank weapon, Jesus. Okay, so Raiden's pretty good at that quest. Gotcha. Oh, wait. You're talking about the Bulldrome? Look, killing the Bulldrome is just put on a poison weapon of any type and slowly watch its HP tick away, okay? Unlimited mobs are like a special category of mobs for some reason they implemented that like there's no real reason to fight them ever. They're just super tanky and do insane damage. And they give like there's nothing special for fighting them versus fighting like the base.
I see.
It's just I don't even understand the purpose of them. I don't really get why they're there. There's 25 minutes for the 4 Bulldromes all at the same time. Yeah, like it's just... And a Bulldrome is literally the base mob in that game. It's your equivalent to fighting like...
A Jaggy.
A Jaggy, yeah, essentially. Congrats, Nick. One more level to go to earn 260. Nice, nice. They're used for farm a sigil for weapons. Okay. Sigils is this other art. Okay. Every time I talk about Frontier, I'm like, it's RNG things. There's a lot of RNG in Frontier, okay? So sigils are essentially like a decoration of sorts that, unlike, well, I guess not decorations. It's like a talisman in a way where it rolls randomly and there's a bunch of options it can get from, and then there's only a few of them that are actually very good. And like ideally you'd get a 45 attack sigil would be like a perfect sigil. Because it has 3 lines and it can go up to 15. But it can roll from 1 to 15. And you could put them in slot in your weapon instead of putting decorations into your weapon.
That's actually... I mean, I assume it's stronger to do. There'd be no point to them.
They were significantly stronger than putting decorations in your weapons if you had good ones. Because it was increasing your base attack of the weapon. So that would increase the multipliers of all the other stuff, I believe is how it worked. I want to say it increased the base. Or it did something to the base, and it's just a crazy multiplier. So it's really good if you had them. I might be wrong about what I'm saying, but I just know that, like, compared to a decoration...
More attack.
Yeah, I was giving a lot of damage to you, pretty much. Hell, there's events where you get perfect sigils in the Frontier Discord for doing certain things, and they'll hand those out, and, like, there's ways to get them. Because, like, getting an actual perfect by yourself, good luck. A perfect triple sigil can get you 105 true raw for absolutely free. Yeah, 105 true raw? Ain't nothing competing with that if you get that much. Which then, that is multiplied by all the other stuff. Huge damage boost. Frontier had a lot of RNG stuff, but it was like pretty cool how it, like, you progress through the game and play the game. It is definitely not for everyone, though. You are just going to hit roadblocks, and either you're going to get good, or you're going to get filtered out. Yeah, so Road kind of killed the reason why Unlimiteds existed. Okay. And that's why I never really did them, and VB would randomly challenge me to go fight an unlimited Bulldrome and waste like 30 minutes of my life.
Okay, I'll be back and I'll go eat.
Okay. According to Wacky Beans, one max growth pot will get you 57.507% XP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Usually what people did with the max burns and stuff is that you can use that potion that you're using. It goes up to 260, and you would pop 2 of those at 250 or at 257, I want to say, and you would get to 260. Road was a hero, we just couldn't see it. So with the 2 I get from the Octo event check-in, I'd reach 260. Yeah, but if you do monster parks on that character before those even become available, you'll be 260 also. But yeah, that will guarantee you a 260 very easily. Which, with very little effort, because all you got to do is log in. 5 times per week at minimum. Week 2 and 4. Yeah, so you're not super far away, but if you do your monster parks, you will just be 260. Or you might be using it on something else, who knows. Either way, congrats on your 260 pretty much. You're gonna have your origin skill. Well, not right away, but I'm pretty sure they're also giving a ton of VIP boosters in the event, so just hold on to a couple of those. 3 or 4 of them, and that like pretty much gives you all the XP you'll need to fill up the stones to do the 6th job awakening. I only know this because I farmed Duo Unlimited because I didn't know. Sal, you always end up doing the most ridiculous of farms because nobody tells you, oh yeah, you can just do this instead. I'm still proud of us getting the rainbow dye. I'm just sad that the rainbow dye is so limited. Also, does rainbow dye not exist in World yet? Is that not a thing yet? Did I say World, but I meant Wilds? Either way, does it not exist yet in Wilds? I thought it would be out by now. I feel like every game has had Rainbow Dye in the base game at some point, but like I guess they're still releasing content, but I don't know. Just sad the Rainbow Dye doesn't exist. Yeah. There's the power of monster parks. With River and 7 Monster Park runs, just one day will get you to 30%. Yep. Monster Parks are pretty powerful. It's a great source of XP, and you should always do them if you can. I would prioritize that over a lot of things, depending on your time frame. My XP stuff has run out, but I don't really care because I need to get these mobs done. But I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a little breather here. After this rune runs out pretty much. I mean, Road's a really fun system. I like Road. I think it's a good system. The only thing I disliked about Road in Frontier is that it kind of becomes the only thing you end up doing at one point. Because everything else pales in comparison to, like, gearing and, like, doing stuff. It's just more efficient to go on the road to do it. There should have been, like, more viable options to do other things that get you resources. That isn't just run road a million times. Because at one point, it does get boring to just keep running roads. Even though there's a lot of variety of mobs, You know, you got some RNG to it, so it's not always the same run. Yeah, you kind of get bored with it at one point. If they would have added more arenas to it to just change up the, like, look and feel of it, it probably would have helped with the boredom too, because it would have felt a little fresher. Eventually that wouldn't work, but sounds like you're talking about bounties. Bounties are another thing that you are very profitable to do. The thing is, you're limited to that once a day, so it's like... Road is just the infinite spam thing that you can do. I never really got that into bounties. I would do my bounties with the boys, but I never went out of my way to do them. I guess I did farm up all bronze and silver frog. Did I do all of silver? I'm not sure about how far I got into silver now. I know I did all of bronze with heavy bowgun. Then I got hit with a brick wall in silver because, like, not enough DACA. I'm very sad that the biggest problem with the heavy bowgun for those bounties was, hey, yeah, you just run out of ammo at one point and it's just kind of over. Almost at 10k mobs. Oh, I do need to go do Ursus before. I should pop into Ursus and just solo him real quick. Get that done. Before I go, because that time's out at 6. And that's a bit of meso I would be missing. And just pop in there, get that done. I feel like that's always the problem of any game, though, is eventually you hit the end game and you, like, there are only so many pieces of content you can do at end game that are relevant to you. And that's why you stop playing the game and come back later in updates and stuff. It's just how kind of games work. Then you have games like Path of Exile and stuff like that, that is, like, yes. You technically can keep playing infinitely because of all the different builds, and you try out new builds and stuff, but you still end up doing the same content, potentially, and that, again, leads to the same problem. There's just no game in the world that's going to keep you hooked in 24/7 for the rest of your life, because eventually you're going to get bored of it because you've done everything. And if they keep releasing new stuff, like, you're eventually just going to get bored. But that's why we have so many video games in the world to play. Because ain't nobody in the world is ever going to have played even like a quarter of every game available to them. It's not possible. Let's pop in Ursus real quick here. Go hit this guy up. Not in the party, so... Alright, Bear, where am I going? I don't know how to just... Alright, pet. Am I gonna finally die? There we go. That should disable the pet, hopefully. Now we can do this a bit quicker. Alright, bear, murder me. I'm gonna get healed? Nope, okay, good. I was like, there's no way, right? Dun, 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 dun. Gonna do this last run here, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because... You know. My body is telling me, hey, you gotta go. Come on, you can do it. Bear, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Bear. Okay. Up out of there. And I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello, Billy.
Hello.
Wait, let's go kill some more mobs and get this 10k or 100k mobs done, because, you know, like I said, been a little slacking this week. I haven't been doing hour-long farms, been doing a lot of 40-minute farms, and I'm dying right now. It's bad.
Yeah, I gotta do my bot tonight, so I might be doing that. Do you have all your bossing done?
No, but I only have 2 characters to do, so.
Ah, so it won't take long at all.
Or maybe there's the AB in there, but the AB, like... Or I think I did the... No, I did the AB yesterday. Because that was the one that had the whole debacle with Princess Snow. So I just have the Aaron and the... Holly to do.
Let's see.
Yeah, so pretty much everything's done. Get to read the patch notes, go over those, and see what's happening. Should be some pretty juicy stuff. I'm finally moving on from the otters, because I'm going to hit 280 today.
Nice. Hopefully you can kill an Arteria.
I won't be able to kill till I get 6,000 mobs killed from reset, and then unlock the symbol thing, because I need the coins for the symbol.
I see.
I'm a little broke on the coins because I'm down to 0 because I spent them. Giving myself power for... Or, well, not even power, but just getting some of the frags. And I go to the bathroom and everybody disappears. But yeah. Oh yeah, random thing that happened yesterday is it's like 1 in the morning or something, right? I'm watching YouTube. And then video ends. I hear rustling in the bush. I'm like, and it's raining, right? But it's not the sound of rain hitting like something. It's like something big moving through like the bushes and like breaking branches and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is that, right?
You get baired again.
Well, there definitely was. It probably was a bear, cause I just went and turned on the light outside to like try to scare it away, and then like 40 minutes ish later, I hear a bear banger go off, and I'm like, ah yeah, somebody scared away in it. A bear banger. They're essentially like, imagine a flare mixed with like a gunshot noise. And they make a flash and they like make a loud noise to scare bears away, because bears don't like bears are pretty scared in the first place. So you just shoot it in the direction of them and it like scares them away usually. And we call them bear bangers. You probably have an equivalent thing around where you live for what? Is there a lot of bears?
We don't really deal with bears.
Anywhere,
yes,
yeah,
there
around?
are bears.
Yeah,
but they don't actually come into communities.
Yeah, you'd have to live near like the forest and stuff. And I'm thinking of like your communities and stuff. And I'm like, you're all mostly coastal, and there's not a lot of like foresty areas that they would come from. So
Well, there is a lot of forest.
yeah, but not the areas that it's too close to like a major city hub. They're like here, there's a lot.
I lived in a town with 200 people.
Yeah, but that's like. That's still like depending where that is, like you're not right beside a forest where like the bears just make their natural habitat like 10 minutes away from my freaking house.
It's like a 5-minute drive till we get to trees.
Yeah, okay, so that's way too far. The bear's not gonna meander that far. Like I literally could probably go walk into a bear within like 10 minutes if I really went looking for one.
I'll go hunt some.
Yeah, but that's different, you know, like when I'm saying like I live beside the bears, I'm not kidding. There's a forest like 2 feet away from me that they live in.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, the bear just kind of game. I don't know if anybody actually got any damage to their garbage or anything, but he was scrounging about. It's probably his last foray before he goes into hibernation, pretty much. Well, I guess I'm a bit early on that, but usually in October is when they start effing off to go to sleep and just hibernating till next year.
Have you done your epic dungeons?
Nope.
Doing I'm right now. How to get the angler done?
I'm gonna do Angler Company and all that. Gonna do my last Gamba soon. It's 55 for Angler Company, right, for frags?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah. That's what happened yesterday. Actually, I saw a video of something that I don't like. So you know those Uber drivers, right? And they'll like pick you up,
Yeah.
bring you where you gotta go, right? I feel like if I was an Uber driver, I'd never allow somebody in the seat beside me, like a passenger seat at the front, ever. They'd always just be in the back. So I was watching a video, and the guy, like, it's a drunk guy, right? He gets in the car, and you're just like, alright, well, what's gonna happen here? And he goes and fucking yoinks on the steering wheel on the freeway of the guy who's driving him back to wherever he's gotta go. And I'm just like, yeah, I never thought about that, but I would never let, like, anybody, because you never know what kind of psychopath behavior they're gonna do. Like, they technically could do it from the backseat and stuff, but, like, at least have more, chance to stop this. Like, the guy who...
Pull over. At them.
Well, yeah, but he was in the middle of a freeway, a six-way freeway when that happened. They're going, like...
Time. Pull over.
Yeah. But, like, yeah. So that happened, and I was just like, oh, yeah, I'd never let somebody in the front seat because of that, just because, like, you never know what's gonna happen. So it doesn't
Hopefully
completely...
he had a camera.
Oh, yeah, he had a camera, and it was all caught on camera to show, like, yo, this guy's a psychopath. That guy went to jail and lost his license for life. Because he got hit with the charge of, like, driving under the influence, because he was trying to take control of the car. I think they just slapped him with whatever they could think of and just like, no, you're not, like, you're a psychopath for trying to do this. Because it wasn't like 1 or 2 times. He like tried to do it like 3 times while the guy was just, like, he stopped on the freeway, but he's still trying to grab onto the wheel and like trying to yoink him and kill him. And it's like, holy moly. Literally was saying like, we're gonna die, and like just psycho behavior. And you're just like, okay. Also, if somebody ever tells me if I was an Uber driver to drive into the middle of the woods and buttfuck nowhere, nah, I'm good. We're not going. You get another Uber driver. I'm good. That just sounds like a recipe for him. I'm about to be murdered, aren't I?
I would assume Uber actually knows where you're going first. Not sure on that though. Not really an Uber driver. Like,
From what I
before you
can-
actually click the thing.
From what I could tell, they just like tell you to pick up the they request the place and then he tells you where to go. But usually you're inputting into a GPS to get there because like you kind of need a GPS to be an Uber driver. It's like a taxi driver without a GPS. That ain't happening nowadays. Not for all the random places you can end up having to go. But yeah, I don't know. If somebody tells me, oh yeah, we're going in the middle of the woods, and I don't know that person, I'm like, you get out of my car, dude. We're not going. Though he probably, if he's trying to kill me at that point, probably pulls out his weapon and then threatens me with my life, and I'm like, okay. Probably still shit out of luck. Alright, just 1,000 mobs to go. Though technically I don't need to kill these. For that 1,000, I will finish it on the otters. So I could go do my other dailies. I started with this to just get the mobs out of the way, because I was like, I don't want this to time out, because that finishes our reset. For this week. Because it'll be the next week's 10k mobs. Because events reset earlier than the game actually resets on.
I'm gonna be happy with that change. That makes everything the same.
I will be ecstatic, because it is so, like... First of all, it leads to some cheesy stuff, like this Night Troop, if you would have been able to log in before the first reset, you got an extra 300 coins for no reason. Like, that won't exist anymore. Everybody's on a fair playing field, no like, oh, I got in early to the servers and I get rewarded because game dumb. And then it also just make it that I know when Wednesday reset happens, aka this one, upcoming, everything is reset. Or will it be the one that's actually on Wednesday? So the 8 p.m. tomorrow. That would be the reset time. I don't actually know which one's the actual, like, supposed to be official reset. Events always start, but that's because maintenance usually ends before that reset, so I guess it would be that. So it'd be tomorrow's reset, that would be...
Idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would give you that.
That's... When I can't even tell you what day the game resets on, technically, you know it's bad. Because, like, that's usually not a question people ask of, like, too much. They know the day on. They might not know the exact hour, because, like, Lost Ark, depending on daylight saving times, changes from, like, 5 p.m. reset to 6 p.m. depending on daylight saving time. Or 6 a.m. I should say, not p.m. No, reset is not at this current moment. And then servers usually go down at 3 p.m. Or 3 a.m. My god, I keep saying p.m. because of this game, and now brain just thinks in p.m. And we're done the mobs? Nope, 500 to go. Thing wasn't popping up. Thought we were done.
I had to go use my legendary Kronos scrolls real fast.
Oh yeah, because the Challenger World's ending, so those rewards are ending, aren't they? Would you use them on?
I just went and used them on CRA gear for what's her face? My challenge mode gear. Or Adele.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just used them on this Cadena. I can't even remember what I used it on. I think it was my 2 arcane pieces, the gloves and the shoulder, were the 2 that I used it on. This guy finished leveling up yet? Yes. Got 3 familiars that I can level up now. There's some cards. Though I don't even know if I'm going to be able to level them all up. I don't know how many otters I have left. Because we are not going to be getting any more otters. This is probably the last time I will be on this map. At least with this character. Another character might move up to it eventually and do some grinding, but... not this character anymore.
My Mozon's finally 265, so I can buy the symbols on them.
Congrats. Big power spike.
Yep.
So that's like at least 3-4 levels on it. Once it gets you to level 5, maybe not quite level 5, but I want to say it's pretty up there with 500.
I think it is, yeah.
It's nothing to scoff at is what I'm going to put. And the champion burning is done. Alright. Now to loot this map and go do the other dailies and then turn those in. And then figure out the plan from there.
type skip rock.
What'd you do?
Type skip rock. Oh, I tried to skip to Arceus, bullshit.
I see.
Well, I ran out of money. I got to 3. But it can go to more.
I want to say it's like not quite 5 probably, but you're getting to 4. Well, you already have the 4, so.
I am at 3. I don't have enough to go to 4.
Ah, okay. How much are you off for 4 then?
The money buys?
No. I thought you ran out of symbols, not money.
No, I ran out of money. So I'm saying like I couldn't level it.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna get past.
Wait, is that a cursed Kycerum? I had another cursed Kycerum. This one's on the Mozon.
That's the one that you need to liberate? That's the liberated one that you gotta do?
Yeah.
Crazy. I've never gotten
Mozon
one.
can't use it though.
I've never gotten it in the first place on any character, much less somebody who could use it. It's kind of crazy how powerful it is, though. But it is quite the effort to get it to be liberated and all that, I'm pretty sure. It's not like a short quest line by any
No,
means.
it's not. It's literally 4 weeks of killing Magnus.
Oh, that's it? Okay, it's not that bad
That's
then.
it.
I thought it was more.
No. I
Okay,
liberated already on the Lumi one, because why not?
Might as well have it to link it eventually and be like, see what I have? And they inspect your class and they're like, ah, yes. Dude, imagine getting that before Genesis Weapon was a thing, though.
I don't think it's like that much better. The whole point of it is you can easily 23 it. Because you can just use fucking Pencilier.
It is a lot better. What are you talking about? It's 400 raw attack. That's more than a Genesis Weapon's baseline. When we were looking at them, remember it was like... I don't know. I feel like considering how long that's been in the game for, because you could have got that like way early on in the game, because it's a Magnus weapon. You could have been rocking that pretty early on and having an insane weapon as those classes. It's cool that they have stuff like that though. I don't know. I find games that don't have like chase rewards that are like kind of interesting not fun, because like nowadays when I play WoW, right, trinkets used to be like, oh, there's cool trinkets, and nowadays they're just all generic stat sticks, it feels like. So it's like that mystique and like fun factor is just gone.
I did enjoy active healer trinkets that like actually mattered and you had to think about.
Yeah, like, you know, COF was a cool one, even though it was passive, but it was just a cool trinket to play around. But then you had that other trinket that was the Furrier Warrior trinket, where you'd pop your burst and you just pop that thing, and it was just like, just sitting there and you'd obliterate people. Like, those types of trinkets are cool.
Nerfed too.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're OP, right? But that's all the, like, what good trinket didn't get nerfed at one point? Like, every trinket that's good gets nerfed. The Arcano Crystal.
Did Arcano Crystal get nerfed?
Yeah, I got nerfed like 3 times and it was still the best in slot. Well, we got 2 more Gamba things. Screw it. Let's do some Gamba. We may as well. Boom. I mean, it's better than my current one, so I want the new one. And just worse. Please. Alright. That's done. I'd use the hair transfer. Make sure to claim all your stuff, guys. use all these things. Use the hair transfer if you care about it. Well, Terror Burninator you should have already used. Dave the Diver's also going away. You haven't done that. Well, you're probably not going to finish that off today if you weren't done. This is done. Boat Bash, whatever. Acuity training. Let's go to the event map and do Acuity and the gacha sticks for the final time. Will I get something out of the sticks? Probably not.
I think I did those last night. I would better check that one.
I'm pretty sure you did it last night, but because I remember you asking me 1 to 5, and then I said 4, and then you picked 2, and you got something, and I got Medal Honors. Medals of Honor. Well, it was terrible before, and it's still terrible. Now for the shooting game. This character literally has nothing to do with honor anymore. Like, the only thing I need to do is get perfect stuff with circulators, but that is so far in the future of like meso spending that I don't care. And as long as I don't completely flub it, there's 36 exactly. We are done. I pretty much averaged 5 across the entire time. I think there's one day that I got 4, so it's like 4 point something, whatever that ends up being. And that is done for the final time. My Mystic Bond is 260. Don't forget to log in to your Mystic Bond. If you've been doing that and you have not logged in, go log in and get the levels. They are not going to stick around if you don't do that. For the final time today, I get to type in sacred symbol / claim. Oh, I didn't copy paste. Well, I lied, we're typing it again. Hello, map? I don't know how I feel about the Night Troop. Like, they're... It just felt underwhelming. Like, I got a 260 for free. That was, like, the big highlight. But the rest of the event just felt kind of underwhelming for some reason.
Because it was underwhelming. Not really much to do this event, honestly.
It felt weird that you were locked to only being able to do the Mystic Bond, or not the Mystic Bond, but the like grinding on one character. Usually with Night Troop, you could go onto each character and do the activations if you wanted to. Hey, familiar rank increase, nice. Oh, I didn't feed this guy yet. Okay. Select all. We are at 79. That means I need. Whoop. Well, the auto rank up. You did rank up. Wow, they both one-tapped. Okay.
Nice, this is your last one.
Well, technically it's not my last one because I still have more cards to use, so I'm going to keep leveling it, but... I'm going to go till I run out of... I got a bunch of blues, so... Okay, Okay, the blue failed to rank up. You know what? If blue is the one that's going to fail to rank up, a much better outcome than the other failure point. There we go. Alright, let's see. 10% chance to reflect 20% damage. Continuously restores HP and MP. How's that work out? How does that work? Okay. I got a familiar with that lines are. Shrouds your character in darkness. Shrouds your character in darkness.
Wait, both?
Yeah, both of them are just shrouded in darkness.
You really love the dark, okay?
I'm darker than dark. I'm Vanta Black. Jesus. I'm gonna keep you around. I don't even want to disassemble you. You're just sticking around, darkness character. It's great. Oh wait, that's the wrong one to be leveling up. I want to level up purple before. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's feed some cards into this purple. That... Let's put me at 27. Okay. Is that done? That's done. This is done. There's just Angler to do on this character. Let's go do Angler. No, we probably should swap to my bossing gear for Angler though. Make life a little bit easier in there. And swap to my bossing fams, why not? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't change my link skills. Can I change my link skills in here? Yeah, I can. Nice.
It would have got me to 5 if I bought 110 earlier, so I could get an upgrade of Cernium, I think. Before I was like, I can probably get 265.
I see.
So if you have nothing, you can get to level 5.
That's good. That's a big boost.
It is.
Because that is 60 sacred power at that point, right? Because you start at 10 and then each level goes up 10, so I assume we'll level 5.
I think it's just 50.
Is it 10 per?
Arcane starts at 30 and it's 10 plus. Or plus
Yeah, yeah, so.
Sacred's just 10 plus 10.
Yeah. Whatever your symbol level is, how much Sacred Force it gives. Gotcha. I'm almost level 7 on my Odium now. The Acuity training has been pretty helpful for that. That was like a sleeper, like just nice amount of symbol selectors.
Yeah.
Okay, surely this is enough to do this little puzzle here. They're tricky, guys. They have double colors, so you don't want to swap after swapping each time, guys. They're tricky. Oh god, it's a double. Hopefully, no crazy lag. Nope, there's delay in pressing it. God damn it. This system works really well if you have no lag. As soon as any input delay is recognized there, because the server lag in this game is just Jova for these puzzle mini games like this. It's so annoying. There we go. Okay, so what are we working with here? Maximize the zone, so we need to get it from over here all the way to the other end. So we're gonna want to shoot it. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna shoot it up here. Space. That's gonna put it over here, and then we just shoot it from over. Oh, that should work. I think. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I got screwed because I didn't look at a pipe seam. How do I fix this then? Is there a way to fix this? Oh, we can do it like... Nope, that did nothing. No, that actually does nothing. Oh, we're just gonna reset because I don't know how you're supposed to do that puzzle. I don't see the way. What is this? Alright, Billy, explain to me how the hell I'm supposed to do this one. What the fuck am I looking at? This is garbage.
You accept that it's fucked and you hit the reset button.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Because, like, what the hell am I looking at? Is there any connection tubes at all here? No, so I just send this over from here. Okay. You'd think they would test out their puzzles to not have that happen, but... I don't know.
Effort. Listen, if I get them and they're like on the opposite sides of the room, I usually just eat it. Not dealing with that bullshit.
Opposite, as long as, like, the ones that I'm just insta-eating is pretty much, if it just ends up going in a straight line down on the very edge, they're always impossible. You can't even shoot at them most of the time, and it's like, okay, who thought this through, guys? I'm a little bit stronger than the last time I did this. It was not quite 70 million. Last time I did this, I was at like 60. Not even 60, I don't even think.
You're not even in your DPS gear.
No, I'm in my DPS gear.
Why don't you have a count rank?
Because I'm not hitting a boss mob.
Oh, you have to hit boss mobs for count?
Yes.
I didn't even know that, honestly.
It also, would it do? Well, I guess it does. Yeah, it does help you versus normal mobs. Yeah, but it doesn't proc until you hit a boss mob.
I see. Didn't know that. I haven't used line when grinding, so.
Actually, it might not work unless you're in an area considered a boss fight, so I don't know. We'll see when I hit the boss here if it procs.
It's procking out these things for some reason. It's pretty funny.
So these are considered boss type mobs then? Okay, one bullet just ended my dreams and hopes there and just launched me off. We deactivated the security mode. We did it. We're huge. Anger Company at 70 million combat power is about when it becomes like High Mountain for me now, where it's just super easy to do. It's very nice. Well, I don't quite one phase him, but I almost. Or no, I do one phase him. He doesn't. I don't even have to do the cannon anymore. Easy game. That cannon feels so underwhelming when you shoot the robot with the gun there, and it's just like it does a couple percents there, and you're just like, ugh. Should do more.
I burst him before he even does it now.
That's what I just did also. It's very nice.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
It's like you shoot the whole cannon thing and you're just like kinda underwhelming. And by kinda I mean very underwhelming. Not cat really XP. I really should remove you and add you back on the other one. Keep saying it, but I don't think I'll ever do it.
Cadley XP forever.
The Mercedes mule that is doomed to never exist. If I remember correctly, the darkest stage has a really annoying part at one point, doesn't it?
This darkness stage this week was easy. Or, I don't know if it's the same or whatever.
Oh shit, okay. Unsure where I was getting launched to. Oh, I'm stupid. It's red, I gotta keep it red. Now it's blue. It's red into red. Easy. Okay, let's see. We need to get it over here. So that means if I shoot it like that, that's probably gonna be... Yeah, that's directly in it. Okay, so we just need to shoot once. So let's build up 400. Okay, and boom. Send them in. Easy clear. Yeah, that's Angler Company today. Well, this week. I feel like it's you get an Angler Company for the week because the last time we had the same one, but we did it on the same day, so I don't know. I think it's like a weekly thing though. It just spawns the one for the week and everybody does it. A new monster has been added to my monster collection. I don't know which one I got added from the Angler Company, but thank you, game. I didn't even know these were monster
you can
collection.
press the button. You press your monster collection button, it'll always open to the freshly caught thing.
I see. Well, it's either the Enhanced Angler Scout or the Angler Trooper.
There's still a lot left.
Oh yeah, there's tons. Angler Duke, Angler Commander, Triton, Angler Early Alarm, the Hornet, the Titan, the freaking Trooper, there's everything, okay? I didn't even know these were collectibles for that. It's crazy. They keep... I didn't press X. Okay, I was on C. That's why. They keep improving these things, though, and making them better when they get the new iterations. So hopefully the new one's pretty chill and fun. Actually, you won't. If we had it right now, you wouldn't even be able to do the new one yet. Wild to think. It's interesting how they release them every 10 levels. And not every 5 like everything else they release nowadays. Okay, mob. You gotta get your little pot shot off to make me fall down each time, gotcha. I have the perfect timing to get interrupted each time I'm doing this. It's crazy. Alright, and now we just gotta kill this mini boss, then kill the big boss, and then we're done. And as long as I don't do like last week where I pressed my origin before my cooldown somehow because an input got in or something, I don't know what happened. It's not often that you press your cooldown before you press all the burst buttons. Doesn't happen too much nowadays. But hello, big fish. I'm gonna kill your heart in an instant. I'm gonna get your monster collection times 2. But I almost died just in my origin. I had like 15% left or something like that, and then I just spawned my shuriken and did one bad hit and it died. It's a bit faster than when I was first here. Angler has gone a little bit easier, guys.
I had like one bad week of it before Shiny Star Force happened. Then I was very strong.
And with that, we now have Solarda 19.
Nice.
Now we have the Despair 525 to work towards in 17. Well, the 17 Solarda isn't that bad because that's easy to get compared to the 525 now.
I'm at 200. It's not that long.
No, it's not that long when you actually have like drop gear and stuff. Like you're making like 40, 50 frags, something like that.
Yep.
It's pretty decent. Okay, that's done, that's done. What else do I need to do on this character? I don't think there's anything else to do on this character. I think I'm actually done. Yeah, I have to wait to do Magnus after reset tomorrow. That's the one thing I'm missing, because I haven't done that. Did I set up a preset with that? No, I haven't. Let me just set up my... double click all these. Well, I say I didn't have a preset, but I did have a preset. It just wasn't quite set up yet. Alright, there we go. And that is my Genesis weapon setup prepared. Let's go see. Did the patch notes release somehow before I would expect them? Nope. It is a bit early for those.
Where the fuck is my thing?
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find... Oh, here it is. I was trying to find my bag for souls, because I apparently don't have soul on my, Adele, for some reason.
I see.
And now I do.
Oh, I didn't do
I think it's
Commercy.
because I thought the Challenger weapon...
Couldn't get it,
couldn't
yeah.
be-
And then I told you, I was like, no, you can, because that's not part of the restrictions on it. Ah, good old Commercy. I'm here every day to do this minigame. Bozo Punch. What a name. Night Snake with the Bozo Punch. Yes. Bozo Punch is not a character, understood. I assume this Buccaneer is about to hit 260, is what I'm seeing right now or something. Let's see if I reinspect. Oh, he's got gear equipped. It's a Oh, he swapped into a different character, that's why. He logged into Bozo Punch, I inspected him, and then next thing I know, I was like, wait a minute, he's got a gun now, what happened? He's on his mechanic. Yes, everything has been explained. Please claim your rewards for the Challenger World, the World Merge event. Night Troop, and say Dave the... Wait, was it called Save the Diver?
No, it wasn't called Save the Diver.
No, it
it was
is called
Dave the
Save...
Diver.
No, it's Save the Diver, is the name of the quest. We just
Huh.
call it Dave the Diver because that's the actual name of the game. They did not mistype that, that's just one letter difference, but is the actual name of it. Everybody just called it Dave the Diver, because, like, huh? I was watching that video by Alana yesterday that he linked with his bossing and stuff and his culvert score. His culvert score, pretty impressive.
What is it?
90,457.
Ah.
Just a bit high. Not the highest I've seen on Reboot, but those people I'm comparing him to were the people who went on the Twins show to be like the top of their class pretty much. Like the strongest of those characters for all the classes for the most part, so it was like,
I did 50,000 this week without Origin.
Not all classes are built the same for that too, that's the other thing. Some classes will just score infinitely higher than others just because, well, they're just better built for the challenge in hand. I don't think your Lumi's ever gonna pop off as like that crazy high just because you're not the burstiest.
DPM though.
Yeah, but it's
I,
this is such a short period of time that most of the time the burst classes are still coming out ahead. It's only 2 minutes in there. You don't even get... I guess it's kind of like a bad time for... Well, no, actually it's going to be...
you can't burst a 2-minute and then get another one. You only get one.
No, but we're going to be able to get a half burst and a 2-minute burst when the change comes in for 2 minutes. Right, isn't it? Or is it 180 seconds in there? I don't actually know how long it is.
It's 100. It's 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay, so 120
I don't get
seconds.
to use more than one of my 2 minutes.
Yeah, so you'll get a half burst and be able to get a full burst in there now with the 2-minute change. You'll pop one right at the start for 60 seconds, and then right as soon as you hit 60 seconds, you can repop again. Though most people save them till like a bit later because their burst doesn't last actually 60 seconds. You usually pop based on how long your burst is actually going to last. Do you want to do Commercy, by the way?
Not today.
Okay.
I'll do PQ with you, I guess, if you want to do that. But not. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's what I'm asking you for. It's like, I don't care about your solo voyages. What am I going to do about that? I can't help you there.
Just don't get us gold way, okay? You have one job, just spend-
Aha. Yeah, about that. I'm promising absolutely nothing. That is like...
Just tell me if you need me, because I'm just doing bosses.
Oh, I'm doing my 5 more voyages and then I'll go in.
Okay.
I want them to update the menus for Commercy, but at the same time I don't want them to touch this system because every time they touch stuff like this that's old, they either break it or they just remove it. I don't want that to happen.
You're not wrong.
I got baited by chat. Somebody said the notes were up. I went to check. It was not true. I felt like it was way too early for it to be possible, but I was like, maybe.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they've been released before at this time.
It's usually in the 7 to 8 hour bracket that they release. Wonder how long the maintenance is going to be. This is a big update again. I'm worried.
It'll be fine. Alright, I have to do Lotus Damien on this character.
Character's that.
You wanna come for fun? Do you need Absolab on anybody?
Absolab on somebody. Absolab on somebody. Not really, honestly. The characters that I would want to do it on are not
Kana.
viable. The Kana is still a work in progress, okay? I need to spend time on that and go looking through my nodes to upgrade the nodes and all that shit. And actually do stuff with it. I haven't actually done anything since I got it to 260, and it's just kind of been sitting there. Because all my time was spent in Black Mage recently. I haven't really had... We'd like, get to reset, go into Black Mage. Get to reset, go into Black Mage. And before that, I'm just doing all my daily stuff. Now we're going to go into our good old friend Saren. Or Kalos, whichever one. Whichever one we decide to do. Okay, let me go see. Is there a human body? Am I able to move to the Union location? Thanks. Thank you, game. Jesus. Oh, there's a human body here.
Another pop mark. I have 2 pop marks on my Dell.
Jesus. Alright, well, Billy, I need you at Mercy.
Does that mean I try to 22 this instead, Ren? For fun?
Sure, why not?
Hey, what else am I gonna do with it, right? I'm already doing Commercy for it.
You only need a 16 for Mercy. Or a 23. Get a 23. Heck.
Wait, do you get more for a 23?
I believe, yeah, 23 gives you more. It's like a next star bracket or some shit. There's something weird I remember about 23s, but I'm not 100%. Oh, well, you cursed it. You talked about goalways. You're getting a triple goalway. Congrats, Billy.
Oh.
Mind if I get the overalls?
Fuck? What kind of question is this?
Oh.
I'm not turning my pet off.
He's a beginner. Give him help, okay?
That's fine.
He's a 212 beginner. Inspect the boy.
So, wait. Is he trying to level the beginner? That's a slot for beginner.
We've met a wild beginner in the...
Can he not wear Absu gear or something?
He doesn't have a secondary, so I don't think he can. No, because...
Boss Arena emblem. Can
I
I
don't
not
think
go
you
to
can-
Legendary?
Yeah, because look at... No, you can't wear Apso and that because you don't have a beginner set. They're all specific to Warrior, Magician, Bowman, Pirate, Thief, etc.
Why does he not have, like, legendary potentials and stuff?
Because the items aren't, like, you can give a legendary
He has
potential,
his
but do you know what a
superior knowledge
legendary...
to Kana.
Yeah, but do you know what a legendary potential on an item level 20 item does?
No, but he has, like, Kana ring, superior Golix ring. He can be a lot stronger.
Well, yeah, but what do you think he's... Like, he doesn't actually farm on that character, you know that, right? Somebody hasn't accepted the thing.
It's not me.
There we go. Billy,
You
my
motherfucker.
whole thing is holding Y over the thing, okay? It is never a question of, like, anything
This is your
else.
fault.
This is your fault. You brought it up. You didn't want gold ways. The game is rewarding you with gold ways. It's got a glimmering
Have you
wonder
ever
orb.
gotten the overalls? I don't think I've gotten anything besides a weapon ever.
I didn't even know overalls existed.
Glider, overalls.
Does it only drop if you're a beginner? Because all I get is Sweetwater weapons.
Hat, suit, shoes, gloves, cape. Suit. Rare boss. Drop the boss monsters and voyages. Weapons are common, the rest is rare.
I see. So I've never seen it before. Any commercial
His
boss
back is
voyage
arcane.
can drop the armor pieces. You can find him in the CPQ, Rosa and Herb Town, Rien Harbor, and Lith Harbor. The drop rate is absurdly low, like one piece every few months.
This guy doesn't even have his symbols or anything. He
But
feels like he's putting no effort into this.
you
But
can't
he's
get symbols.
trying to get the overalls.
You can't
Why
unlock
can't you start Arcane River?
because you have to have 5th job to unlock that.
Oh, you're right.
Like you're saying all this stuff like he can do these things, and I'm like, Billy, he can't do shit.
It's a Sweetwater weapon.
Oh, you can wear that. Because there's no Sweetwater beginner weapon. You brought this upon yourself, Billy. You brought it up. You're like, no, go away. Triple go away for you. Thanks. I have nothing to do with this. Cannot believe we got triple go away though. Jesus. Oh, it is what it is, you know? Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get got. Other times you speak things into existence you should never speak in. I wonder how weird it would be if they actually brought party play back as a thing for mobbing. They made maps that were actually so big that you would just party up with somebody and you'd be clearing like half the map and the other person's clearing the other half. It would have to be so insane to match the rates though.
Yeah, fuck that.
I feel like no matter how they do that, it would never be viable. I like his cap on his android. The Black Mage Snapback. A gift given to the hero cleared heroes of Maple Act 4. Wait, can I still get that? I feel like that was an event thing. Black Mage Snap Back. Maplestory. Oh, we're done. Hopefully that guy on his little beginner journey gets his drop soon and gets his items. I need to remember to turn back on my pet. Alright, and with that, I believe the Cadena is done for all the week. I don't think there's anything left to do on it. You want to do the other Static Mercy? We'll see if there's another body there.
Sure. There wasn't a body when we left, so. I'll
I'm
just do
pretty sure there
comfort,
is a
yeah.
body. We'll see, though. Okay, well there are 2 bodies here, and there's me. So, unfortunately, party of 2 and a party of 2. So we must recruit another body.
You can go. You can go with them.
Okay. And that is another Mercy set done. $275, $276, and then me. Now, a lot of people have these synergy rings. I don't know why so many people have the synergy ring. I guess this was an old event ring that just stuck around for a long time. People were using and just is what it is. Oh god, well. We had a good one and now we're in a gold way. Oh, the guy's under the boat.
Guys under the boat. You got stuck?
I mean, as soon as he moves, he'd probably get teleported, but yeah, he's under the boat right now, just chilling down there. Well, outside of the boat, I guess you should say. He's at the front right now, but... Oh, this is going on. Okay, it was a reward for clearing Act 4 when that Heroes of the Maplestory thing happened by March 16th in the event when that came out. And that's why he has the Black Mage Snapback. Alright, so that's 4 gold ways I've done today.
Oh, time to go suffer in a Damien. No. I don't think... Oh, I am in box, okay.
So I have Damien, Will, Lucid, and Hilla left to do for my Genesis weapon.
I have to do Will on for reset.
Oh, well. I'm under the boat. Ah, the water's gone. I feel like the reason why the water disappears... Well, actually, no, what I'm saying doesn't make... Oh, I see what's going on. There's a section of water that's just faster than the rest of the sections for some reason. How did they manage that? Where is the Rinrin? Under the boat. My friend's also here. There's two of us under the boat. I'm always surprised that there's actually a floor down here. Alright. Well, that's done. And now for some more dulces. What's my bow level up to? I don't think it's gonna be close to leveling up. Oh, it is level 10. How many dinars do I have on this character? Yeah, okay. I might as well upgrade it. It's eventually going to become the Dreadnought and just give me more coins on this character, because just makes more coins per day. Why not? I'm going to be doing this for how long I expect myself to be doing this for.
I'm gonna accept a 22. So I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm prepping for the Future Star Force update and not really caring about current 22s. That's the whole reason I'm doing these. Alright, 706. No patch notes yet. Because everyone's posting their boss damage familiars. Oh, this guy's got a 40-40-20. Gotcha.
A legendary?
No. He's got 2 uniques with 40 and then a 20 epic.
Ah.
He posted on the Reddit.
Wait, does legendary have 3 lines? No, it's still 2 lines, right?
Yeah, legendary is just two lines that just have
There's
better
just higher
lines.
lines.
Yeah. I think they remove epic, so you can only get unique and legendary. Yeah, you can only get the 2 lines from that for the possibilities. At least with the Kinesis, I don't even have to pay attention to the screen at all, and I don't even have to think when I'm doing these commercies. It's the one big payout here. I don't know what Raven Alpha's talking about in friend chat right now. He got something to last phase and died out. Wonder what boss he was doing that he died out on. Five more voyages to go. Then commercy's done on this character. We do the dailies. I think what else I have. Okay, there's Tanya hair. I went to inspect Unseelie and I was like, wait a minute, is that Tanya hair? Yeah, I forgot that they had a crossover with that anime. For once,
Tanya, the German shooting one?
Yeah.
Tanya, Saga of Evil?
Yep.
That's pretty good. I watched that.
I like that one. It was
I
interesting.
don't know if they ever made another season.
No idea. I read the manga, so again,
Yeah.
just what I do.
Come on, Damien. Just fucking die, man.
Having some fun times with Damien.
He's being a pretty big asshole right now. I love dealing with 2 swords.
I had 2 swords going on so many times. I was like, what is going on? Like, why am I dealing with 2 in the last phase? Like, what? When you start off the phase and the first thing he does is spawn a sword, you're just like, ah, it's gonna be one of those runs.
Yeah. And my Adele's not a fast run. 35% right now at 10 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, the only 2 characters I do it on is my Kinesis and my Hidana, and those are, well, not slow runs by any means. You don't have a continuous or anything, right? You never got a ring yet?
Nothing.
Yeah. Once you get one of those rings, it's pretty insane damage gain. They're like the hidden super
I'm in
buff.
fucking drop gear and shit.
Oh, well,
Son of a bitch,
that
I'm
doesn't
a
help you at
lot
all.
of damage down.
Yeah, because that's your like 20 million or something now, aren't you? Go look at my
I
friends
also
list here and
switch over
inspect you.
here,
Yeah, 30 million.
and
And
then
you
I
drop.
switch to my boss fam, and I go up another. I basically just gained 10 million during this boss fight. I don't even have the correct inners. I could have another 20 boss from inners, but can't switch those to combat.
And I'm gonna assume your link skills are probably not correct either.
Nah, they're right.
Ah.
I actually have to press the AB link every minute. So, hard to miss that one.
Why do you have to press it?
Because my 1 minute is a big damage thing, so I just have to press the AB link, then press that. I don't have any other, like, 1 minute cooldown, so it's just the AB by
I
itself.
see.
Yeah, usually, like, you have it bound with another minute cooldown or something, but no.
Or at
not
least
this
a
time.
couple things. Yeah, usually you have some macro to bind it with, but nothing else. Weird class. I heard that you guys, your sequence is pretty big.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's Commercy done. Let's accept these. We did already accept those. Alright, we have to do a High Mountain too. We're gonna do High Mountain after reset though. Let's get those Monster Parks done too. It's the final double XP Monster Park before we have to get the next event's Monster Park XP up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get that Monster Park XP. Oh, am I leveling up on both my characters? Or I am leveling up on both my characters, pretty much. I can use the double up XP to just level myself up also. I think that's the one thing I like about this game, in a way, is that XP does not scale based on your level. In the sense that, you know, like if I'm level 272 and I'm using a potion or something, right? It's not giving me less XP, it's giving me the same XP at whatever point, you know, like once it's actually capped. And like mobs don't scale up and stuff and scale down. Like I'm kind of happy about that because that means like if I were to level up right now, it's like my monster park becomes less good. It's like, oh no, I need to maximize this level as much. It's always one of the annoying things in other games. It's like, oh yeah, I leveled up, but I screwed myself instead. I don't know how the Omega fight's gonna be in Monster Hunter Front or Wilds. That should be a fun fight. I also wonder what cosmetic they're gonna give. Because I don't think they've revealed anything for that other than the announcement and just people are saying it's next week, so should be cool. I do find it interesting that these guys are considered boss mobs for all the Monster Park mobs are considered bosses. At least in the eyes of my Kinesis is passive. Regenerating psychic points.
Sorry, I was focusing. I died. Son of a bitch.
You died.
I didn't die out, but I died.
Oh, and you're
Damien.
Damien still.
Damien is rough, okay, in phase 2 for this guy. really rough.
You're gonna be very thankful when the update comes out in a few hours. Damien change is gonna be big for you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna make it so everybody can clear Damien a lot quicker and easier than they used to, though, because most people are like you, like you just kind of burst him in the last phase and hope for the best, and then that's it. Because uptime is pretty annoying. The orbs are not very fun. Oh, some guy was on the Challenger World and he made a Kana. Bono Kana. He got to 276. I'm gonna assume he's a new player based on the fact that he's asking how to claim the Challenger rewards on this server. I don't think anybody... Never mind, he's not a new player at all. I just looked at his Legion level and then I saw he has a reinforced Golix and a solid Golix ring equipped. His item drop stuff. How do you not know how to claim the rewards? Looking for duo for hard V-Hilla before reset. Apply in UI. What are you trying to duel with? 39 mil combat power. He's in... Nope. He just has a Dom Pendant as part of his bossing set that has double drop. He just has that. It ain't gonna be a super quick V-Hilla, but it is definitely easy. Like, it's a doable V-Hilla. Oh yeah, I never checked Brosy. I want to check that for the Android. It's somewhere in the UI thing. I gotta check. I'm gonna go look at that in a bit after I do my dailies. I have this and I have the AB's dailies to do after these monster parks. How many runs do I have left? I want to say 2 monster parks, or I might have 1. We are at 3 actually.
I didn't buy an item drop coupon. Son of a bitch.
Just falling apart at the seams recently.
Yep.
Dun dun. The epic black mage music, but we're just killing his little mobs that I don't really understand why they're in these shapes.
What the hell? Oh, there.
Two more to go. Momu must be pissed. I just see in the chat. Momu got an egg maracas. Momu got an egg maracas. Momu got an over easy earmuffs. Momu got an over easy earmuffs, and then it just stops. He somehow managed to roll back-to-back dupes.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I have no idea what he was going for, but I can't imagine he's very happy with his 4 boxes that he's opened. And based on the fact that he has 4, he probably has 11 in total, because most people are not buying singles if they're going to buy more than 1. How many bosses do you have left to do even?
A lot.
Unfortunate.
I'll be doing it after reset.
Why do you always wait till the last day to do some of them? Like, surely you could do some of them earlier in the week. The pure concentration in this man.
Sorry, I just started Lotus and there was a blue floor. Had to pay attention, you know. So what's up?
I was asking, like, why you don't do any of them earlier in the week, because surely you could just do some of them, like, earlier in the week than wait until the last day every time.
I'd rather be weapon.
I see. Man, Raven Alpha loves to get people to practice Black Mage, because he's asking in friend chat, or he's saying in friend chat that, hey, do you want to go practice Black Mage right now? He just looks for people in parties to help out. His purpose is to help in Black Mage.
I was gonna say he's practiced for himself, but he definitely survived and did die.
Oh yeah,
so,
he could he could definitely solo it on hard, yeah.
Yeah.
He's 143 mil combat power with no like fam summon just sitting there, so
yeah.
He's pretty strong, I would say. And he's definitely got experience because he was just, well, he wasn't ducking on under all the attacks, right? Because he was just sitting in the corner in P3, but I'd imagine he knows what's going on. Yeah, that's that done. Now to go kill some mobs. And the nice thing is, I no longer have to turn off the skill. So it no longer exists. There's no more proc effect. It was completed earlier today for the final time of this event. Alright, go loot the pets.
Do I Origin Phase 2 Lotus? No.
What I've been usually doing is cooldown first phase, cooldown and third phase, and Origin second phase is what I've been doing on mine, but
Just Origin by itself? And
the
how
half
much does
minute.
that do?
The half minute, like
Oh,
half burst for myself. Well, for you it doesn't work like that because your class is weird as
yeah.
Adele, so you have to figure out your own thing. Hello, Alana. Welcome to the stream. You need more experience in bosses? You trying to low man them or just want to get better at them? Maybe one day we'll be up there and we'll boss together. And it won't just be you carrying us if you do show up in a boss. Maybe an alt could come with us and we do bossing together at one point.
We need to start grouping. Once we start getting... We got like 2 bosses left before we gotta start grouping, I think.
He has to already P3 on his Adele either way, because he can only, like, his 3 minutes is all his cooldown. He doesn't even have, like, a half burst as an Adele, it's weird.
Okay, I have a 90-second big attack and a 60-second big attack.
Yeah, but I mean, like, your half, like, it's just, like, a weird half burst.
Yeah, it is.
Need you to get better at them. I'm confident in all the bosses below Black Mage. Confident in all of those. Maybe not for Extreme Lotus, because I have no idea what changes on that, because...
Do you ever had an extreme dark? No, I'm out.
Extreme Dark now was too much for Billy. How many mobs do I need, or am I done? I am done. I watched your VOD yesterday of your bossing in your culvert. Congrats on the 90,457 points. Hey, a frag. Those are pretty valuable on the Kinesis. You don't get a lot of those. You know what would be cool for High Mountain and Angler Company? Is if every time you went into a new stage, it was counted as like a new boss fight. So all your cooldowns would reset. So you could just pop everything every time. You'll never hit that score again. There was quite a few event buffs and buffs for this Night Troop. We're trying to hit higher culverts. As the only reason you go for high culverts to just get a better guild ranking, so you get more ID lines. So you can go for the mythical 15, 15, 15, 15. Or is it just a matter of like pride of like, oh, I got this high of a culvert score?
You get the fourth thingy.
Boy, I know the fourth thingy exists, but like...
Oh, black art.
Oh, congrats. Nice. Is that your third one? So you have 2 more months of black art, pretty much?
Yes.
Jesus. This man just drops black hearts like they're pieces of candy. Okay, well that's done. Oh, he's gonna upgrade the symbol if I do anything with them. Not quite, but we're close on leveling up the symbols. Yeah, more G skills? Okay. And with this, we are now 273 on my Kinesis. In
Nice.
14% in. And so I don't get kicked out of the guild. Yeah. I know there's minimum requirements for all the guilds. For like the high-end guilds. I am just in guilds that do not care about that. Get my 315 skills and I am happy. Probably go looking for a higher one, but I don't really like Covert at all. Save them in case Nexon removes them from the game. Save what? Might need them to push X-Lock, Howling, Limbo, Baldrix. Wait, what are we talking about here? I feel like I missed something. Or what did I say that? Weird, 60% on my AB now. That and... Oh, I already did Cernium on this character. Okay, so we just have to do the easy ones then. What a fucking copy pasta. Hello, Nick. Oh, Billy's Blackheart? Yeah, he's holding on to them. Because we used it for Black Mage, and I don't think if I get more, I'm just holding on to the Blackhearts. I don't think it's worth popping them. In case one Nexon removes them, and then you can just have them for...
I mainly want to keep them for whoever's stuck on a boss, like,
yeah,
or close to a boss.
Yeah, I don't think we pop them at all. Yeah, Nexon removed the Blackhearts from KMS, so we assume that's going to happen to us in probably the next update with the Lin patch. And then they added in
if
that...
If you still have them, are you fine?
Yeah, I believe if you still have them, you're like fine, but... Not sure about that. Was trying to do a parody of the Old Spice ads. It did. It did work out. Like, I was reading it in my mind, and I'm like, this feels like the Old Spice things of like, look at me, now look at him. Now look at me, now look at him. At least the thing is about looking cool in this game, you know, there's a lot of free cosmetics that look pretty decent. This butterfly set's pretty good. They at least hand out enough free cosmetics that, like, you can actually, like, look decent, I find. Yeah, we'll have to see if they remove the Blackheart for us. They probably will, but who knows. Not all of the changes that KMS we end up with, especially for, like, things like that. Why am I on this map still? I am, like, way over 100 mobs killed. Holy moly. Hello, Rune. Oh, I didn't actually activate the rune. I was like, why? Where's the thing? Hatterly Lord. How strong is that character? Your Night Lord. 18 mil combat power. Damn, 70 boss damage, Absolab. He's definitely not a favored child of yours, gotcha. Looking at this stuff.
Yeah, 18 mils is pretty decent. Hello?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just looking at the potentials and stuff, and I'm like, I'm sure you've had hard cubes that could have went to getting these to unique.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Patch notes up yet? Have they been released? Nope. It's not like I'm gonna read them right away if they did release right now, because I gotta finish these dailies and then I'm free. I like how they removed Blackheart just to introduce a new heart that you can, like, upgrade to from Fairy Heart. It's, like, such a weird decision to me. Is black like I don't know what the drop rate on a black card is. Because I guess at one point though,
I've
if you had
gotten-
enough Damien and well Lotuses, I should say. But you're doing Damien and Lotus hards, right? If you had enough of those, you're probably spawning quite a few black hearts at that point, depending how many you had. I don't know.
I've only gotten 3.
Well, yeah,
So
but
it's not-
like we don't have that many runs doing it, and we're still seeing like a decent amount of them.
Do you even have one yet?
Yes, I literally have one equipped on my freaking Cadena when we were doing Black
Okay.
Mage.
Wasn't sure.
I've only been doing one hard Damien Lotus for this whole time. It was my Kinesis. And then I had 2 with when the Cadena came around, but that was it. I've only been doing 2 sets, and that's only like not that long of it. Patch notes usually come out 2-4 hours after reset. I feel like every other patch notes I've read right now has been at reset time they come out. Really, the last few sets have come out like at 7, 8 p.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. is reset. We'll see. Either way. My friends have enough that they never run out. Yeah. I feel like once you get enough hard Damien Lotus characters that just kill it, like you're eventually gonna just start printing them. But it's definitely not like a thing a new player is gonna do. There's another human being doing my map right now for my mobs. Are you kidding me? What are the chances? I feel like I never see people in these maps.
I entered fucking Chaos Slime. Son of a bitch. I was like, he's not dying. What's happening? Oh my fucking god.
Well played, nice burst.
It was a nice burst. That's why I noticed. Fucking did 1% of his health, and I'm like,
I don't feel like there's going to be any curveballs to this patch note that is like, oh, we didn't expect this. They've already announced all the big things, I feel. The other thing that's like the cash shop transfer would be the only thing that would be like, oh, nice. That's my copium hope, that we get a cash shop transfer so I can get my vac pet. Be very happy. Especially because I'm going to some new maps because we hit 280 today.
congrats.
I say that, but we're not quite there yet. I gotta go do one other thing on it, but it is gonna be 280 pretty much. What am I doing? I'm like opening every menu and looking at all these things that are not that. We did get 273 on the Kinesis, so 2 more levels for that. AB is pretty much 265 next week when I kill some of the 100k mobs. Well, I say next week. After this reset. I think I literally do the dailies at reset and I'll be 280 or something like that. I'm only missing a few percent or a percent after the Angler company. Okay, and we got 2 more little zones to do. I think my arcane symbol is actually gonna max. Just Vanishing Journey is almost done. The rest of them are all 17, 18. Mostly 17. So still quite a few weeks before I max out the symbols on this character. You know, it'd be a nice change that the KMS got that I would like. All those like random coupons. Well, not random coupons, but when you're getting the hairstyles from the shop right now, it's random instead of being selectable. They made it so it's selectable in Korea. I really hope we get that because I would definitely spend a bit of money on hairstyles if I could actually select the darn things and I'll have to RNG it out of 5 choices or however many. It's so annoying. You know what TV show / song I was parodying? I'm gonna be real with you. The chances that I would know it, 0 almost. I have not watched TV almost at all in my life. It's been like over 14 years since I've actually watched a TV show. And then random songs. I'm pretty bad about remembering artists and song names. I'll know the song when I listen to it, but before that, kind of rough. Western series called Rawhide. Yeah, I have never heard of that one before. You ever heard of Rawhide?
I don't like westerns. They're kind of once you watch one, you watch them all. I'll be honest. Abraham Lincoln Zombie Slayer was the only good western, or Vampire Slayer, not zombie.
Okay. We had a strong opinion out of the gate. Gotcha. Oh, my 24 hours are done. Okay.
My grandfather loved westerns.
Yeah, you can link the song. Probably won't listen to it on stream because, well, music randomly will get copyrighted, even if it's not copyright music and stuff. But I'll probably listen to it afterwards. Frankie Lane, Rawhide. Yeah, definitely never heard of this show before. But westerns are not something I really ever watched when I did watch TV. Okay, so this character is done. We want to go back to this character to go do High Mountain. Then after that, we have the errands and collies. Bossing, and that's all I have for to do before maintenance, pretty much. I'm in my boss gear. Legion and boss, that's in boss. Link skills are not in boss. Go. Pop that, pop this. Alright, I am ready to enter. It was sung in the Blues Brothers movie 1980. Okay, well that's predating my actual conception into this world by over a decade. It's just a bit older than me. Just a wee bit, some would say. I haven't really watched many movies either. Movies and TV shows are not something that I'm well acquainted with. as Billy knows, because every time he tries to reference movies and stuff, or anytime somebody references movies, I'm just like, yeah, nope. Got nothing, boss. Don't know it. Whenever somebody references a movie.
Oh yeah, I might know it. I watch a good amount of movies.
Yeah, you'll know it. Ain't no way that I'm gonna know it. Even TV show references go right over my head, because I just don't watch it. I can't even remember the last, like, super popular TV show that everybody knew about that I watched. Like, I genuinely, there's nothing in my mind. Oops. Hi, boss. Hi, boss. Oh, I got a monster collection from him. Thank you, boss. I think I can name one TV show you watched that's modern and recent. Okay, well, like, there's cartoons I watched, right? So, like, SpongeBob, South Park, Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I watched that, right? Like, there are definitely some cartoons and stuff I'll know. But for, like, things like The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, like, those types of shows, I don't... blank. I definitely watched a lot of cartoons when I was younger. And I've watched a decent amount, or at least know a decent amount of anime. But, like, for TV shows that people watch that are, like, super mainstream, nah. That aren't cartoons, anyways. Right, because I watched Fairly Odd Parents, I watched SpongeBob, Family Guy, Futurama, Simpsons, and, like, stuff like that. I guess one of the older cartoons that I watched was, like, Bugs Bunny and stuff like that. Like, that's probably the older of the cartoons that I watched that were really good that I enjoyed. Bugs Bunny is definitely one of my, like, favorite shows. Which one do you think needs to end more, Family Guy or Simpsons, or both? I haven't really watched the new stuff from them, right? So all the stuff I watched was the older things. So
I didn't know, I didn't know Family Guy's still going. I thought it ended.
No, the only one that I know of that ended out of those, like, those was just, Futurama, as far as I'm aware.
I know that one ended, yeah. Well, they actually started it up again. I don't know if it's ended the second time, but...
Okay, well, alright. I was wrong about that. It's not ended, then. I don't know. Like, Simpsons is good. Family Guy was always, like... Family Guy wasn't that funny to me most of the time. Because, like, I feel like The Simpsons and South Park, like, there's a theme to the episode you're watching, and there's, like, a story progression. Family Guy was just, like, random BS go throughout the episode that doesn't, like, it's not even related to each other. It's just, like, different shorts put together almost, in a way. So, like, Family Guy was, like, whatever to me always. It was alright, but it wasn't, like, crazy. Are you serious right now with this shit? I'm up there killing the things and the heart's awakened. Okay. Good news is I don't need to worry about the heart anymore that much. It just dies very easily, but was not paying attention to my percents. Alright, that one's done. The power of my clear tool on this map. It just amazes me how long those TV shows have actually been going on for. Like some of the TV shows, like SpongeBob's been going on forever. Like that still being around is kind of wild to me. There are just certain TV shows that I'm like, huh. When I found out that they were still running, and some of them are literally the longest running TV shows ever, and it's just like, okay. Family Guy's in season 23 and approved to 27. Simpsons is 36, approved to 40. Ah, yeah. The one that surprised me the most out of all of them, because I kind of knew that those were still going on, was SpongeBob still being, like, made more episodes and stuff. I was just like, oh, that's still a thing, okay. And now we're in the stage. In the bottom right, get him! Oh my god. When you fall off the map and you're like, where did I just end up at? It should happen to my input. There we go. That can cooldown skip? Yeah, the fact that some of them continue even after their original creators and like pass away and stuff is like, that's more of the wild thing to me in some ways. It's just like, huh, the thing's still going on and people are still doing it. Though that happens in a lot of stuff.
Because of that, yeah, like Wheel of Time is the one I'm thinking of right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could like, you know, once the creators pass, and they had like, you know, like a show like SpongeBob or something like that, like you could just end that at one point, you know, if the show's creator died or something, and it wouldn't be like that unheard of. It's not like a movie or something, or like a series that you're like trying to complete for those types of shows, because they're all like self-contained per se.
Or Dragon Ball.
You just die already. Alright. And now for the final boss. Grab this and prep. Activate the cutscene. get my eardrums blown out by this audio for some reason every now and then. I don't know why they made this audio for when he spawns in so abnormally loud compared to the rest of the game. Just is. And he will be dead shortly after this. Bye-bye. And then the audio is super loud for when he dies also. And that is High Mountain and Angler Company done for the day. Right before reset. What do we level up on this character? Let's go see. What does our Hexamatrix look like? Level this up once. This needs 75 to unlock. This is 40. I think I just level this up because I gotta get this to level 10, and then after that, once this is 10, or not 10, but 9, we're done with that, and then we move to unlock this one, and then it's upgrading Origin to like 7 or something like that, I think. Sounds about right in my mind.
Yeah, mine is Soul Janus 500, then I got 2100 into Light Nova. Not very far.
Just a bit. Alright, let's go on to Cadena. How much XP am I off? I think I'm like... yeah, 1.5% away. So I think after I do my dailies, that'll give me enough XP, I think, to hit 280. Probably won't do the storyline to... Yeah, I guess I could do the storyline today. Are we in the right gear for this? No. That's good, that's good. Let's swap this. Playing the Royce for my 24 hours. Okay, that's good. This doesn't have anything I can do until that's done. Go kill Golix and Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between courage and... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you...
Jordan Burden. Okay, I cannot... Based on name, no idea what this class is going to be, but let's see. He's a Dawn Warrior. It's a Dawn Warrior, I see. Never would have guessed what class that would have been based on the name. I've taken out the jaw, you strike the eyes. I've taken the heart. The eyes out, now take out the heart. Oh, I'm on my boss damage rounds. Wow. A reinforced Golux belt. Yeah, those two are done. I don't really care about Commercy today that much to do that right now. If that happens, that'll happen later. If I do it at all. Let's go do the dailies real quick. Holy amount of things popping up at the top of my screen. 100 mobs for the area, 3,000 mobs for Sacred Field, 100,000 for mobs near my level, 2,000 mobs near my levels, and then another 2,000 mobs near my level. Those are some cool looking wings. Chain wings. Doesn't really fit with the rest of his outfit, but you know. Oh. Sacred Symbol Arceus. And my little 100 mobs that I was killing here, I got one of those. Okay. Cool. Kill the Sunny Lab! There, would you look at that, a fragment instantly. Sometimes you're just lucky and get frags. Drops are drops. Yeah, that's 300 for this area. Let's go looting here and get that done. Oh, my pets are... I was like, why are my pets not looting up here? Alright, nothing of value is on the ground anymore. To Drowsy Autumn, 5. And probably remove this from the from favorites, because I'm never going to go to the map again. And for the final time, actually grinding on this for any amount of time, let's get our last 3,000 mobs here. Not going to pop any tickets or anything because it's not going to take that long and I don't really want to use them right now. Trying to speed run the dailies per se.
Yeah.
If I've gone like 4 solar fragments and just clearing out my daily mobs that I need. We're making our way to 550. We're making our way slowly but surely. God, it's painful. There's so much to get to 20. But you gotta do what you gotta do. At least I'm almost done node stones. I keep saying that, but we're inching closer and closer to being done that goalpost of having everything I want absolutely maxed out, and then I can just send node stones over to any other characters. Finish up the Kinesis nodes, then work on the AB's nodes, and then work on ults at that point. Other Legion champs that I want to work on. Get the Corsair into being a boss mule. Probably have to give the Kana some nodes too and stuff like that, but should work on all those nodes. It's gonna be much nicer. And also determining where I consider a character like done for boss mule, like what does it need for me to be like, okay, this is good enough for nodes for it. Because obviously I'm not redoing this on every character. Way too much node investment. Oh, an Aspharia portal. Well. Sure, why not? In before all the dailies combined together to get XP do not actually give me over 1%. I want to say they must, but I didn't actually go look at the math. I thought for sure with the high mountain in this daily reset I had enough XP, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, Alana, do you know what the max meso drop rate is? Like when you have every system possible, ignoring Shadowers bonus 20%.
20? I thought it was 10. What the fuck?
Pretty sure it's 20% more meso for being a Shadower.
That's insane.
Either way, if it's 10 or 20%, it's still like, it's quite a bit, considering how much of a multiplier that is on this server. The heck is my timing on my summons? Okay, I was correct in that I'm about to have to resummon them. I just went like 6 seconds, not even 6 seconds, like 4 seconds too early. Anyway, how does it still have a Bear Lantern buff? Oh, those last until 924, I see. I gotta go look at the next maps and see if there's any video guides of where people farm after my class and just see what the popular maps are. I don't think Cadena can be very spicy with its map picks. What is even the next boss that we're unlocking? Like, what is this next one even supposed to be for boss-wise?
Arteria?
Yeah. Is there
I
somebody
don't
for
think
Arteria?
there is one until Beldrix. No. So
Okay,
275 for Cal, and it's 290.
I see. Well, we're getting the first adversary boss fight that gets added in at some point during one of these zones. Because he's lower level than Baldrix, as far as I'm aware. He's like an earlier game boss to do. At least for when he unlocks in his first forms, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm completely delusional, but well. A little under 1,000 mobs to go. And then these dailies are done, we go do the other ones, and then we can just boss, and patch notes hopefully released at some point during this time. I thought when there was 5 of them, they were all stacked up on top of each other. Now there's 3 of them. They just made whatchamacallit, like there's just gaps in between the 3 check-in things now. First adversary is an Odium. Her normal is like hard v hello level, and hard is above limbo difficulty. Okay. Well, you know when we were talking about that flammable metal, it's a lot closer than we thought.
I told you that.
Well, I thought it was a bit further than hard limbo, like, level even. So hard limbo is not that close to us, but
No. It's not
normal
that
being Valhalla is going to be quite easy for us once we learn them then. Give me the fragments. All the fragments. Fragments. Nom 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 nom. I actually got quite a few fragments in this short little session. That's kind of crazy. I'm already up to 39. We're huge. $200 mobs to go. I wonder how bad GTA 6 is gonna be. Since every new game that comes out is just performance like bugged to hell and just terrible. I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna follow the same problems. Well, only drops some hard plus, yeah. But like the fact that it's just a bit harder than Limbo, I don't know why I thought it would be like way harder than that. Because like yes,
He's an
hard
Arteria boss, right?
for who?
For the new guy. Or what zone?
No, he's Odium. Odium is his zone.
Ah, right. Odium did not have anyone.
Yeah.
So they might make an Arteria and a whatever's between Talahart eventually too.
I'd assume so, yeah. But yeah, the metal dropping from hard plus is like, yeah. That I knew. I don't actually know what he drops in normal. They obviously probably just have like the polishing stone and some form of eternal gear set is dropping from normal, but there will be reasons to kill him. I feel like there's reasons to kill every boss except for like easy Will and easy Lucid. Those are the only like bosses that I'm like, yeah, you just move on to normal, okay? Just skip easy. Oh, man, I've killed my 3,000 mobs. Alright, let's loot up things. Hopefully this gives me the XP I need, and if not, I'm gonna be a little sad. Just stick to Maple, forget GTA 6. I've never actually really played GTA. For me, it's more just a question of, like, is that game gonna be a terrible performance thing like every other game? Probably. Are you serious? Okay, we're not 280 yet. I'm missing 0.7%. Baldrix is Talhard. We're missing Arteria boss. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to release for Arteria. Okay, I've got the dumbest question in the world, but we're going to go check this. Everything EXP. All in one. Ha. Ha. Speed percent, 99.29%. If I did all 7 of the runs. If I did all 7 monster parks, I'd get to 99.983%. Guess I know what I'm doing monster park on today. Did I do my 10E? Yeah, I did all my... Oh, the C10E delis. That's right, I could do those too. Alright, well, we'll use this one run and then...
thought you
There.
said you got 280.
No,
I
I
haven't
was.
even been paying attention. This
I'm
guy.
just gonna go do the C10 things. I do that, but not on this character usually. I haven't been doing it on this character. I need to add them in. Quick to just accept them. Lumina, Suffering, Moonbridge. Yeah, I've been doing them on my AB to get that to 265. Probably gonna move him back to doing it on the whatchamacallem. Onto the Kinesis to help that one out. And get that to 275 ideally. Okay, that one's done. Get the next one done. Oh, this is a spare. Daily, whoops. We need Moonbridge. These guys. Wow, this map is not where I want to be farming at, but it's fine for doing this just for 100 mobs. But I have a question. What? Oh, because the Infernal Wolf died. Okay, that's done, and let's do the final one. And the World 2-3, why not? It's the usual one I do, so... Oh, these still count as mobs within my level range somehow. And... it's done. Complete all. And we go to Monster Park. Now we do the Monster Park runs and we get the 280. It's gonna be what it is. Right now, I don't let any of the dailies go to wasted. Some character is doing every single one for XP right now. Because AB is doing everything because it's still doing its maxing out its symbols. Then once the AB is done maxing its symbols out, I'm going to move on to the Collie doing its symbol maxing, I want to say. And then after the Collie's done, well, that's so far in the future that I'm not even thinking about it. Technically, while Collie's going to be going on, the Lin is going to come out, and we're going to be doing that one too on the Challenger World. I have to do 2 of the freaking worst ones in the world with Spirit Savior. They made it better. I still don't like it. It's interesting how it literally goes. What combat power is my AB? Like 15 million now? It's pretty scuffed. About to hit 265, and the combat power and symbols do not match the level, to say the least. I've always been pretty bad about doing my my weekly quests for those. Spirit Savior has broken me very badly. Even though it's like really not that bad anymore, I still despise it. Cast Drama is so easy though. It's just the one I hate the most. I don't know. It's actually been pretty nice on the AB because the flash jump is so nice on that class. But sometimes I just get annoyed by it. I don't know. The one that's gonna break me the most though is when I'm on Kali on it. It's gonna be the easiest thing in the world to do on Kali. I'm gonna be out speeding it and just dashing all over the place and not caring. Because everything else is gonna feel infinitely worse than that class once I'm done with it. Because right now, if I'm thinking of my 6 Legion champs, it's going to be Kinesis, Cadena, Kali, AB, Len, and then the 6th spot is the questionable one that I don't have a, like, clear answer for. There's a lot of potential candidates for it, but no clear winner yet. And the list of candidates is quite large. Just off the top of my head, classes would be Wind Archer, Corsair, Mechanic, maybe Kana, Lin.
You play a mechanic?
I have a 210 Mechanic, yeah, that I want to bring up. I actually liked Mechanic when I played it. I know you hated it, but I actually enjoyed Mechanic. Thought it was cool, it was fun. Now, of all those characters, the most geared out of them is definitely the Corsair. But that's not saying much. Ain't gonna be a while till I get to them, that's the other thing. This day always sucks for having to do your dailies twice in the same day like that. Just back to back. My one dislike about patch day. It's fun, but at the same time, I like spreading out my dailies. I love how right now is the most active I've seen chat for the megas. How many more tickets do I even have with this? Two more after this, okay. No, one more after this, because I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't use the ticket till you finish the run. And, of course, a random mob lived in the corner. Well, the shuriken bounced. No, the shuriken's not making it. Yep, he moved too far over to the side it wasn't gonna reach. Rip. Level 280! Let's go! And one more, because why not? We're huge! This storyline's probably like 30-40 minutes, isn't it? To do. Is this alien fragment ring even still in the game anymore? Yo, this isn't even the one. This isn't even the one that you can star up, so... Not even the good one. Thank you, Alana. Time for pre-request? Yep. I think I'm gonna do my bossing before I do the pre-quest, though. Get that out of the way. Then do pre-quest, then do the thing, and then... It's like, wait, what? Why is this one so long? What happens in this zone that makes it so long?
The others honestly haven't been that bad. Starting was a little bad because I had no secret force when I did it. Besides that, they were all fine.
Yeah, this one's 1.5 hours, he's saying.
Oh, have fun.
Why is this one so long? The other one's been like 30 minutes, 40 minutes at best, it felt like. I was just zooming through them, and now I gotta hit with the... Oh, it's a 1.5 hour one now. Great. It's gonna be fun. Oh, ambition's maxed. Okay. Alright, that's hair wax, of course. Has been maxed forever. Okay, that's done. Five more luck points for the for that. And that's everything. We are not doing commercial today because I do not care for it enough to do it right now. I do my dailies, then do the bossing, and then go do the pre-quests, and then do that daily, and then we love lore story.
How many bosses do you have left?
2 characters. So, like an hour worth of bossing, let's say.
Between courage and I suppose I should
Probably not that long, honestly.
I got 3 left. Potential. Maybe 4. Debating on whether I want to do it.
The good old hero.
Yeah.
I don't need my cooldown or my origin right now. Well, whatever. Golex's still gonna get obliterated by this. Bye-bye. Alright. I don't need to swap that. I want to swap this, and I want to put on this gear. Oh, and nothing. Alright, 3 sets of dailies to do on this character once I leave this map. That. Not too long ago, swapping wing skills was a pain in the ass, and now it's the easiest thing to do in the world. Okay, and now for 300 mobs.
How the fuck have I never gotten the monster collection for the imps in CRA? 'Cause I just got it.
Because you're that
I think
unlucky?
I've killed a lot of them, man.
I'm kind of surprised too, because it's not the, like, that's a decent amount of imps every time you do that every week.
Yeah.
For, like, collection purposes, and, like, you've done it quite a few times, so I'm surprised you've never gotten them. Monster collection at its finest, though. RNG is RNG, you never know what you're gonna get. Could be the easiest grind of your life for getting it, or you could be like Billy and decide he wants the special super elite mobs.
We don't talk about those dark times.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, Billy was quite the monster collection person. We're trying to get to 600 of all things.
I was just trying to collect everything. In order.
In order, yeah, that's a psycho idea.
Unfortunately, the in order was
A very bad
double
idea.
8. I mean, I got like 5 characters to level 70 in the seal place before I got my double seal.
I gotta say, I do love portal farming. It is very fun. Sadly, with no vac pet, not a viable option for when you have to come to loot out. We have hit the 300 mobs, and now we're gonna hit to the 500. 424, 420, 430. Ever so slowly inching towards the goalpost. Okay, he's a Blaze Wizard. I was like, some guy was saying, nerf Blaze Wizard into the ground, and his name was Fire in the Box. And I was like, he must be a Blaze Wizard. Because that's the only person, only class I would see that would actually be like, yeah, let me just say to nerf my own class because I'm a Blaze Wizard, and that makes a total ton of sense.
Deserved. OP class.
Yep, clearly OP. Super overplayed, super powerful. Everybody's a Blaze Wizard. It's terrible. We gotta nerf them. We gotta buff Demon Slayer in response. That's how we nerf Blaze Wizard. We buff Demon Slayer. Was I at 500 or am I still killing some? I am at 500. Alright, we are done killing mobs. On this character anyways. Let's go loot up the stuff, make sure we didn't miss any frags or anything crazy. Grab these meso bags, and we are done on this character for today. Sadly, no XP gained from these dailies for this character today because we already did them. No, I don't want to move to the summit. Not making that mistake again. We did it for the symbols, to keep leveling up our symbols. Are we close to leveling up? Yes, but still a few days before they level up, so. That's that. Alright, and now for the AB's dailies, right? Did that, did this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else because I'm not doing Mercy, so. That's Kinesis checked off the list. Ow. Move my leg and I just bashed it on my desk. Genius player in genius.
Does the Magnus Soul kill Pino?
The Magnificent or the base?
Normal.
Let me go look. I'm pretty sure he is not unless he's mag.
It's fine, I don't need it on this.
Yeah, you did Magnificent Soul. If it's a Magnus one. Normal mag will not do it.
This character's strong enough with how many summons she uses. I don't care enough.
The Adele, I'm guessing?
No, Kana. Adele shit.
Oh.
Adele needed it. Adele was one of my worst, honestly. Because yes, I attack a lot. I attack one target a lot.
Yeah, because
Fortunately, there's like 6 of these fuckers.
I mean, the spin sword thing probably does quite a few attacks, but it's still slow.
That is the only good thing, honestly.
Well, you pop down your summon, you spin sword them, the swords are hitting, you're attacking. I felt like it wouldn't be that bad, but no idea. Never did it on my Adele. We are gonna skip. Oh. There's a human being on this map. What the hell?
Is this getting changed today? Like on this reset?
Is what's getting changed? Oh, the Pinot thing? We don't know about that one. No idea about the Pinot change. We kind of assume it will, just because this is the patch that's changing a bunch of them. But again, remember, Pinot is not part of KMS, so that's when it gets iffy for like stuff like that, where we just don't actually know when it'll happen. I want to say it's probably not this patch, but who actually knows? Okay, Star Swallowing Seas, the next one to do. I want to be lazy, I'm just gonna do this. Big stretch. Drink some water. Enjoy the music. Oh. Well, I guess I may as well kill these Dark Spheres and kill him since he spawned. No reason not to.
There's still no update then. What the fuck?
Well, Lana did say it usually happens 1 to 2 hours after reset. Or 2 to 4 hours or something like that, so. The other updates have been before that, I felt like, recently, but
I felt like they have been, yeah.
who knows? I didn't check, like, I don't know when the one's released for our super patch. For the start of the 72-hour maintenance patch. Stargazer. I don't know how long those took to release because I just checked them out the next day. That was a mistake to try and stream that game on that day. Holy moly. And done the dailies on this character. Let's go kill Arcarium and Golux.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work,
These P notes are taking forever.
pang of guilt at making you suffer.
I felt like the other ones have been released pretty quickly, but Alana said it's usually like 2 to 4 hours after or something, so it's like, I don't actually know. Oh wait, I forgot to do Cernium. Gotta go do Cernium on this character. Alright, we got 500 more mobs to kill after this boss. A little whoopsie. This update is smaller, but who knows? Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, this update brings the UI overhaul happening, so I'm pretty excited about that, not gonna lie. And now we go do the final map on this character, which is Burning Cernium. We're almost at the Sacred Forest required for this map.
Huge.
We've moved up in the world.
Takes less than 20 seconds from a net marker.
For...
I think being, you know,
Oh.
without a thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've only had a few classes that ever meet that, and, well, I still got them souls on those characters because I didn't care. It was just easier. I'm about to go play my Aaron and go blind trying to do bosses because I'm not going to turn off my animations because I like to torture myself with that character. The only bosses it matters on is Damien and Lotus, and those guys just flop over on normal so quickly for that character, it doesn't matter. Then I play a fun game on the Collie on Damien where Will I Die? When he goes up in the sky. You can guess one thing not mentioned in the preview, but mentioned in the inkwell note. And what is that? Likely getting a Destiny weapon start. Didn't that come out in the Len patch? In Korea? Was that part of the Len patch? I don't actually know what the timeline was on that. I mean, for me, it's like, whatever, because, we're still at the Genesis stage, me and Billy, so for us, the Destiny weapons are like, haha, yeah, okay. Well, that's future us, very future us problems. Much less that I don't even think we do a boss yet that gives us points for that.
Baron will.
Yeah, but we haven't done Saren yet, so we don't need to do a boss that gives us points for that. Alright, that's 500 mobs. But back to town I go. I wish the Destiny Liberation was easier. Yeah, it looks like quite the thing. And I don't even know if people are already having issues like trying to think if they can do the final step to liberate with the Destiny weapon. Because like the twins made a video talking about that and being like, yeah, it's gonna be rough for a lot of people trying to solo hard calling. Alright, that's all done. Do I start with the Collie first, or do I go blind with the Aaron first? Let's go blind with the Aaron first. Yay. I need to go get some mobs. Alright, let's teleport to a random map to get the soul weapon charged up so I can go do Pinot real quick. People in KMS were around 110k converted in order to liberate. How much are you converted right now? Are you close to that? Are you higher than that? Like, lowest I heard was 105.5k. Alright, go back to town. And now let's start with Pinot. I'm gonna need like 120k. Well, hopefully you're close to 120k, or are we about to be despair and you're like, I'm at 90k or something, and it's just like, okay. Nice. I didn't bind the fish. Your theory is correct? Oh, wasn't the KMS next update? Okay. Now the question is, where is the summon on H? Oh, you're at 100k. Okay, so you need another 20k. That's quite a bit. At least you'll have the ability to go up to 20, like getting more stars on your gear by the time, right? Potentially? That's like the only thing that could potentially give you big gains that might not be like insane to get. Because like what are even your upgrade paths at this point of like what you would need to try and upgrade to even get to 120k? It's probably just a bunch of pitch drops, right? I'm guessing, mostly. Anytime now, this guy will spawn. You're missing 3 stars on your current Eternals. Okay, so that's pretty rough to get. That's not an easy thing by any means either. Oh, I forgot to activate my passives and stuff, didn't I? When is it? There we go. Then I need gloves, boots, Eternals. Wait, what? Look, I know I've been like AFK doing this, not really paying attention, but what the hell? Of course this character gets a Kana ring. It's always gonna happen every now and then, but it's the one I don't care about that always gets it. Oh, why is my... Super... Oh, I must not be in the bossing thing. Let's see. Then you need gloves, boots, Eternals, 3 more pitch to complete 10 set, and then after that is just double primes, better flames. And none of those things are just gonna snap, pop, hey, we got something here. It's all things that
do you have those? Does he have the missing pitch? Does Traces? Because if they change or add the trace thing, or however you're giving us the new pitch, that could help.
Yeah.
If he has them already as traces.
Okay, what I think I'm missing something still? No, I'm not. Okay, my stuff. Alright, let's grab the guild skills real quick. Do this. I didn't keep the potions on this character. Alright, well, let's go do Damien. Time for a pretty quick Damien for the most part. Phase 1 dead. Never seen a TC or a badge, and he has an eye patch trace. So of the 3 he has at least an eye patch trace, but he's never seen the other 2 items.
PC. Oh, total control. Well, those are the two, like, I don't want to say least important, but
Yeah, but that's what he needs
don't
to
you?
get to 120. So for him, it's pretty big to get them at that point.
You can use black hearts for the TC at least, and the badge. Doesn't he have an old badge? So like,
Well, no, it's the Genesis badge for 10-piece pitched.
yeah, but he has like a potable badge. I'm pretty sure, right? So is it even that big?
I'm pretty sure the 10 beats that. Seriously. Seriously. Oh my god. Just let me kill you. Oh my god, you spawned another orb and stop my thing. I'm so annoyed by you, Damien, right now. He's using Magnus badge. Never mind, he needs that badge real bad because he has a Magnus. So, that is a massive upgrade. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna go do some other bosses while we wait for Origin to come back, because why not? Over 2 minutes, okay. Jenny badge by itself will give him 10 million combat power. Pretty good. Is the 2-man change going to change this errand for much better? Oop. Put down my summon that, even though the hitbox looks like it would have a crazy up hitbox, no, it's crazy down hitbox. Why? It just is. Wait, was it not? What? Oh, it is. Oh. I'm so confused about what just happened, but whatever. It's fine. Goodbye. Hap. Thank you for the mesos. Yeah, I kind of agree with Alana. Why don't you want to re-gear them or, like, work with the ones you have currently? Like, what level are they, and, like, why are you saying they're not geared well? Is it because you're using a burning on it? And it's, like, 200 with, like, nothing, and you're just like, I'm just going to remake it and get the burning on it? They don't even have pencil. Oh, they're that down bad. Gotcha. Are you using a burning on them?
What level are they, though?
I mean, if they're not 200, you can just use the burning on them and then, like, fix them up.
It's not that hard to get Pencilier.
No. But the fact that they don't have Pencilier does put them in the state that they are not much of a character in the first place. Yeah, you can easily go get the Moon Bunny farm for that. But like I said, if they're level 200 and they're in that state and you're just going to burn one, 204, 205.
Whoa. The 100 burning gear is really good, too. Like, that's better than Pencilier.
Yeah, I'd
I
probably...
would not recreate those.
Yeah, I would not recreate them unless, like, I had a good reason to, like a burning event that's going to, like, 260 or something. And I just want to get the extra reward because, like, they have nothing. I'm just going to recreate them and actually do them.
What is the burning? It's everything, right?
For...
Yeah, it's like all the bottom pieces. Except shoulder? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Pretty sure
For the
it's
burning
everything
item
except
set
shoulder.
that they give you?
Yeah.
Don't they give you, like, the full set? I think you get everything.
I think so.
You
And
just-
with the burning set, you can just... Honestly, you can get, or, make your character strong enough to do Abso. And you can do C rank.
Oh, the frozen set you mean.
Yes, that's what he has, right?
Yeah, no, there's no
That's
shoulder on
burning
that.
gear.
That's cape,
Okay,
chest,
I thought so.
helm, weapon, offhand.
No gloves, shoes, and shoulder.
Yeah.
Just Nova gear. That's what you did.
Yeah, frozen set's
fucking
pretty
AV.
solid. Usually, where did the boss go? Oh, did this guy.
Frozen's better than Pencilier by far.
You still end up using some of the Pencilier stuff because
Yes.
you need the
boots.
gloves
But
and
you
boots.
can just get the Nova from Magnus and just
Yeah.
use that so you can have some.
Yeah, I mean, if you Star Force the Pencilier to 17, that'll be better than the frozen gear, but there's no reason to
I
do
don't think
that.
Ever Star Force to Pencilier to 17?
I've
ever.
done it for transferring purposes.
I've done it for transferring to 16.
Yep.
What? Does Nightmarker not have a pet? Why is my summon not working? Here we go.
Oh my god, this character's so hard to play with. When you have animations on.
He can definitely do normal Magnus if he has Frozen set.
Hunter John Ring is something I've never actually gotten. I've never done that quest
I've
line to
gotten
get
it
it.
on. I've gotten it on some characters.
I've
that,
done
like,
everything
got really,
else.
really
I've done some other
unlucky.
stuff. I've gotten Wings of Fate multiple times, but I've never actually gone for a Hunter John.
Yet again, my Kana's wearing an 18 Wings of Faith because that was the first item ever Star Force past 17. I didn't know they could downgrade.
He didn't know
So
they
when
could
I went for
downgrade, and he
my,
also didn't know they could boom. And then I was like, "Why do you have an
Yeah.
18 of that?" And he's like, "Oh, I just did. I've just been started forcing it up." And I'm like, "You don't know that could have boomed."
No. I failed it once. I had it at 19. I was going to 20, and it went down. And I was like, "Huh, this can happen."
Yeah. Later on, he learned that they could also have boomed.
That would have been hilarious if I actually like 21 the fucking Wings of Fate just on the first try.
Ah, fuck! I did
But
the
yeah.
thing I'm not supposed to do.
Frozen characters are solid. You really should remake those.
Yeah, like I said, the only reason I'd ever remake them would be if it's like 200, it has nothing on it, and I'm giving it a 260 burn or something, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get the one symbol at level 7 or whatever it gives you for free, and I'm just like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Other than that, like, there's no real reason to remake a character. I've only ever done that once, and it was with my Cadena. When I came back to the
I
game, because
mean-
one of my first characters was Cadena, and then I was having to relearn the game, so I didn't want to keep playing that one. I just came back, made a Cadena again.
I currently have 5 characters at level 200 with literal no gear on, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with those 5. I'll be honest.
If they just exist as mules, and that's it, you know?
Yeah, I got them. I used the extra potions I had to get them to 210, so I didn't have to manually level them to 210.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't know what this event's gonna give, but hopefully there's some like XP I can send to the random 210 people I need to get now because of the level 3 links.
I'm hoping for Strawberry Farm again, and I'll just start doing Strawberry Farm on all my 200s. Oh, you fucking bird statue. Your reflect.
Alana has done this gearing process quite a few times because he's got the whole list just down. It's like, alright, you get this, you do that, you get the Hunter John ring, Hard Von Leon for a ring, Pink Bean Belt, work on emblem, then you get 6%, you do CRA, you get 17 star CRA. Then you run Helix and Normal Lomian and slowly get 17 Absols and Superior.
Okay, Helix is harder than... I guess if you're doing the run out with your cooldown strat, it's fine. I've never done that. Helix is a pain in the ass. I would kill 260 with Origin to kill him.
I feel like there's a lot of people, let's be real.
I don't want to kill him without that. Like, fuck that shit, man. I'm not
So
running
now
out
we're in the
waiting for
problem of I
cooldowns.
have no idea if my 3-minute is actually up because I don't know what the cooldown on it is because I can't check. Do I have my 3-minute right now? I don't fucking know.
For Lotus.
Ah. Need to do a Lotus and Guardian Angel Slime and I have a Kichi. I guess I can go do Arcarium and then... Well, I don't really need to do Arcarium on this character. I'm just gonna go do him, because why not? Give me a Dominator, why not? I already have one sitting here. Give me another. Nope. Only redo pens over Frozen is to 16 SF to do CRA, then transfer to CRA gear and SF to 17. That's pretty much what I did one time because I didn't have a Frozen set as I got them to 16 to be able to do just our good old friend CRA and then went to 17 on them. Cutscene happen. We must speed is key. Ah, SP2 done.
The next event is good for them? Okay, good. I plan to do that too, if it is.
Yeah, I need to look at the list of what I even have left to do for that, because I got quite a few of them done. But not all of them, obviously.
I wrote a notepad, made a list of which ones I want to do in order. I wish they explained we need to do, like, the bishop and shit. I don't know if the bishop and shit are getting extra levels added.
Yeah, those are the questionable ones. The one that I already have, like, Cygnus Knights and stuff like that you have multiple, like, are those going up to 3? I feel like no, but maybe.
I feel like they would get upgraded. I don't know, though.
I just don't know how they're gonna upgrade, because they're already weird levels in the first place. No, why'd you teleport over there, you piece of garbage?
Oh, these honor medals are outbound? I'm just gonna send them over to Lumi then. Fuck it. Just been clicking and using those.
We get like 5 strawberry farms a week? Okay, so it's like the last time we got the strawberry farms, so that's gonna be pretty nice.
I
Now,
didn't really use those then, because...
I wasn't using them in either to get them to 210, because like, the ones that I needed to 210, I did. Then they threw us the curveball of everything needs to be 210 now, and I'm like, cool. Let's go do a Kichi while we're waiting for stuff. Oh, what's my bind key on? This character was my second bind. 8. Can you tell I don't really use my second bind on this character, considering it's on 8 of all things? Yeah. I only have 3 characters left under 210. Ilium, Blaze Wizard, and Bishop. Yeah, that's definitely not my state. Oh my god, he was able to freaking... Rough in chat. Ikichi's gonna take time, guys. He got a DR off, and I'm not on a class that can remove it. Oh, somebody's racing down the highway. Holy moly.
I have 23 characters at 210 or above. I have a lot of characters. I gotta get to 210. Fuck.
Yeah, but some of them are like, you know, it's like Mihail. What the hell is a Mihail level 3 Link gonna do?
Someone kicked my Sia? Bitch, I was doing boss mules. I did it last week. Scumbag mule build. I'm not gonna have fucking buffs on this Sia. I didn't join a goddamn Culvert guild on this guy. Wait, this is the guild. Fuck you, Pepper Sniper.
I only have 8 characters under 235, but I don't really need them for Legion, so I won't really touch them. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I learned that most people probably don't know about. When Len comes out, apparently they're increasing how many characters can be on in your counting for your Legion. There we go, that's what I want to say. From 42 to 43.
Yeah.
Yep. So, that'll be a nice little addition to your total level on your account. And now for slime, that takes like 8 minutes.
Characters under 235. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty wild like thing to have that many characters at that high up level, but he's also been playing forever. So, you know, if you're just playing the game, eventually things get done and used. And they keep making it easier and easier with all the events and stuff, and like he's running out of things to even use hyperburns on. Like that's the crazy thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm at the point where I don't want more boss battles. I think I'm just gonna start doing all the end characters just to get those up. Maybe even the fucking Mercedes. It means I would have to do monster practice with her at least then.
Yeah, I definitely have some more characters I want to make as boss meals to just draw them out to figure out my 6th slot for eventual Legion champion purposes, but it's pretty far in the future still. I'm not in any worries. Is there going to be a burn in this event?
I don't know, they didn't say. The preview is pretty bare bones, honestly.
Well, that would be a detail they would just put in the patch notes, but that's something that you could probably know from KMS. Okay, boop 'em off that, boop 'em off this, and then it should be a straight drop. And then if I just do this and this, we should be good. I need to go find it, but I remember seeing it on something that was like actually a reliable source.
I've seen it too.
I just
I
don't
think
know.
It was on the preview. Maybe.
I don't know about the preview, but I remember reading it somewhere and being like, okay, I'm just fucking dead. Wasn't paying attention, got obliterated. I'm pretty sure I thought I saw it on the orange mushroom post when I was reading, but I might be delusional, maybe? I don't know. I thought I saw it somewhere. And it was not from the Reddit. That I can tell you that much. I can go look after this boss and see. Yeah, I will. As I get stomped on again in my head. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. And that will be very painful because this is not the shortest kill in the world here. We're still in here for like 10 minutes-ish. Okay. If it goes to 43, then I'm done with 11k Legion. Congrats if that... Hopefully I'm right about this and I didn't just debate you, but... I feel like I read it a couple times and saw it a couple places and I was like, oh, nice.
I didn't have my buffs out because my fucking pet died. Son of a bitch.
Nice. Alright, where's my blue portal at? Right there. Super simple blue portal.
That has minus fame. I randomly went to Zaka to get a buff. I've never seen someone with minus fame.
Most of my characters have minus fame.
The hell?
People just defame my characters all the time. People see somebody at 0 and they just defame them. I don't know what it is. And also one of them is because there was a rock, paper, scissors minigame that happened one of the times and
Oh,
we
I
were betting
remember that.
fame. Yeah, the many minus characters exist because of that stupid minigame. Because you needed a fame to bet. You couldn't go more negative. So when you got the -1, you were screwed.
Yeah.
So annoying. God, I like you, Aaron, but Jesus, you're so clunky. So dash you have. So great. Wait, what? What happened to my bind? I thought this bind couldn't hit unless I'm starting something. I love when ads spawn. Because I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to do another test, aren't I? Sure about the timeout? Yep. 0.8%. 2 deaths. Costing me some precious time, and by that, not so precious. Now let's bounce it off this. We'll go down here, and then we'll just bounce it like this. Go down here. Let's bounce it off this. Come down here, bounce, bounce. And this is where it's yellow, and I get really panicked and have to figure out quick. Goodbye. Patch notes are out? Okay. Well, let's go look over those first, then. Get that done. Nope. I was gonna go look for the thing I was talking about, but now I have something a bit more important to do. Maplestory. Whoops, that's the Reddit. Maplestory news. Oh, and there's also a cash shop update, as per usual. Okay, let us Firefox visual properties put it to the right thing. Maplestory, that. Boom. Let's read these patch notes. Nothing really important at the top here. Baldrix has been released. 290 plus. Not important for me. There's a new pendant that you can get. For a new pitched boss set, apparently, are essentially the same. You got the Baldrix Roid, which looks super sick, I'm not gonna lie. As a giant android. New source of Eternal Shoes, Gloves, and Capes if you get 10 of his Traces of Eternal Loyalty. He also has a box that you can drop that just gives you straight up the Eternal piece. And his Soul Shard. I don't know if this is a good soul Like, I know it's a good soul for this, obviously, but I mean the actual skill granted. I don't know if it does anything or if it's just whatever. They also forgot a percent here, because it's just weapon attack plus 3, instead of it being plus 3%, so that's kind of well played, well played. Fix that soon. Oh, it literally says it right here. Useless. Oh, we are getting a transfer? Nice. I just skipped down through into the things already. Well, if you get a magnificent Oath Strike thing, he is a summon, so, you know, it's useful for Pino, but he's just another soul that's at least SS tier. Charge Apostles Arena. Okay, so requirement to participate in this is 290 plus. Kill the boss. If you kill the boss, you get a mount. And you get a mask of his. Yeah. I physically cannot get to 290 before this event would end. Even if I did 24 hours, days of grinding nonstop. So, completely useless. If you defeat hard mode, you will get a magic label label ring and chat ring, a background that looks pretty sick, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool, and a title. Oh, and if they beat hard mode at least once during the event period, everybody who's 290 plus will get a gift of 2 4x coupons, a magnificent growth, VIP boosters times 10, a phantasmal energy effect, which is this thing that looks terrible on this white background right now because it's yellow and white. And every day when it gets claimed, or when it gets killed from, you get VIP buff selector coupons times 2. So if somebody clears that and you're 290 plus, congrats, you get some bonus gifts. Destiny weapon has been released. You gotta complete all of this stuff to be able to access it. Yeah, we already kind of know about this. This is the problem child right here, is the calling solo in Destiny mode. Is the problem for most people. The rest of the stuff is not that bad, apparently. But this right here is the big wall. You need at least 115 hexa converted to do that step reasonably, depending on your class. So, good luck, have fun to all those 290 pluses and people up there. I wish you the best of luck of doing that. Here are the amount of frags, or determination things you get based on what bosses you're killing. This is also split between everybody, I believe. Yep, it's still split between all the people, so, good luck. These are all the weapon looks. They look quite cool. Well, let's just scroll down. This is every Destiny weapon in the game for all the classes. And this is the new skill you would get. You permanently increase your final damage by 10% for just having the weapon equipped. And you get 10%... wait, is this a separate one? Oh, no, this just replaces your Genesis weapon one, I'm guessing. You don't get 2 actives. But you get the iframe also. So I guess this decisive willpower is the new addition of getting the Genesis weapon, or the Destiny weapon, while it being more powerful than the other weapon. Hexastat 3 Node 3 has been... Oh, we're finally getting the flame ranks shown? No more calculator? That's very good. Because, like, I don't know the flame ranks by heart. So you can actually tell what is a good flame and not, without being...
Oh, that's this match?
Yeah,
Awesome.
apparently. Based on what Nick just said. I'll probably get to it at some point here. But yeah, you get Hexastat Node 3. That's available. Woo! I'm not even at 2 yet, so we got a ways to go. The MVP service has been revamped. Black has been added. Bronze has been merged into MVP Bronze instead of 1 to 5. Or 1 to 4, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, 1 to 4. The amount of NX has been adjusted. Wait, so that means you can D rank from bronze, or you just stay in bronze? Because it says, well, spend within 3 months. Okay, so I guess you can't D rank from bronze still. So I'll still just be a bronze. You can use the MVP UI to see all the stuff. You can see everything that you get from being each rank. Bunch of stuff. Oh. Wait. Does that mean we can D rank from bronze? Because if we're bronze, we get permanent premium hyper teleport rock. So I never have to buy a hyper teleport rock anymore? That's cool. You can have no death penalties anymore and on-the-spot resurrection as a bronze. So that's 2 nice little features for me as a bronze. The rest of that stuff don't really matter. You can see it here. Express Pass perks, you can do all the regions stuff for free as red and black. So not happening for me. Oh, we get 3 MVP XP coupons and 3 50% bonus XP coupons per thing as a bronze, and superpower buffs. So we're gonna get MVP 50% for ourselves, 3 a set.
I thought those are going away, or no?
No, those are still gonna exist. The MVP 50% are gonna
Oh,
exist. It's just that we can't. They're not gonna be atmospheric buffs anymore.
Oh,
The atmospheric
so they
buffs.
are.
Oh. Okay, well if blacks will still be giving atmospheric buffs for 70%.
I see.
10 of them per set. So we're still gonna be looking for atmospheric buffs. We just don't know how many blacks are gonna exist. But they will still exist.
I assume they're not going to, or they aren't going to stack with the 50.
Probably not, but I mean 70% instead of 50. So you get 20% bonus from a black. You get an MVP unlimited elixir. So elixirs are completely whatever now. As long this is me assuming that bronze doesn't get like you lose your rank at bronze and you're just permanently bronze. But it didn't seem like that, so I don't know. MVP resort use, 1 hour. Don't know if that's any good. It's probably still garbage. You get a damage skin, you get a title, you get a medal. Nothing there, nothing there. XP ring boost if you're these ranks. So that starts at diamond. Huh. These are the titles and the looks. These are the chairs you get. There's an MVP resort. I have no idea if this is actually good XP or not, but it is the thing. Skill revamps for common skills and stuff. Oh, these are all... Okay, so this is just all the 2-minute changes and stuff like that. Roll of the dice can be used on pet auto buff. That's very good. Oh, change to the skill. So Farood stacks after death now.
I'm reading that right now.
So you'll never
That is
have the
amazing.
issue of you dying and it going away, as long as you press it again after you res. Urta Nova can be cast concurrently with other skills, except for origin skills. Okay. Okay, Soul Janus. Okay. Huh? What the hell is this random? So, ethereal form has been increased by 3 seconds cooldown, but is invincible instead. And removed. Oh. You also don't have damage reduction when the skill is used, obviously, because you're invincible instead. Third.
63 seconds.
Instead of 60, yeah.
Why you gotta nerf my fucking black mage, dude? It's not gonna be up unless it gets reduced by cooldown.
Who knows?
Oh, that's
But that's the
actually
weird one.
ass.
Last Resort has been changed because they reduced the cooldown to 63 seconds. It's now 20%. Level 25 with a stage 2 damage taken thing and all that. Shadow Walker reduced. Cooldown reduced. Fire Banner. Oh, Pyro Banner's pretty big, because now its effect is applied to the caster without having to be near the flag. And it also removed the entire skill cooldown, so now it's just a permanent uptime thing. Remove the restriction for activating the same skill in the same spot for the following: boss battles, covert, and forest training grounds. You can now just stand there and DPS without having to move.
Awesome.
Uh, bunch of issue fixes that were whatever. I don't really know these things if they're actually like, it just seems like bug fixes more than anything else. Hero. I don't know anything about heroes, so if you're a hero, here are the changes, go read them. Paladin, same thing. Dark Knight, same thing. Archmage, Ice Lightning, Bishop. Bowmaster. I have no idea what charge the bow currently equipped. No idea what that means for Bowmaster. Same thing for Marksman. Interesting. Going through the classes, Dual Blades, Bucks, Corsair. Alright, at least know this class somewhat. Charges while scattering gunpowder. Oh! Oh, did they give every class a charge if they didn't have a charge? Is that what this is meaning? Because they gave it to Corsair here? Blunderbuster has been reducing skill level because I guess escape shot's taking that place. Whalers, 2 minutes. Bullet Barrage got buffed, actually, but duration got reduced. Okay, yeah, this was the big nerf in a way because Bullet Barrage no longer gets extended by server lag. So this is like a buff, but in a sense a massive nerf because of this line. Because this skill could go on for some ridiculous times. Oh, their 3 minutes being put down to 2 minutes and everything syncing up with that. Cannoneer, don't know it. Mahal. Dawn Warrior, Blaze Wizard. Wind Archer. I don't actually know if it's good for Wind Archer or not. Alana probably would be able to tell us all we need to know about that class. If this 2 minute change is good for them or if it was a final damage nerf. Aaron. Final charge. Decreased action. Wait, does final charge my dash? Oh, so this is way faster. That's really good. Okay, so that's a good change for Aaron. Combos obtained is now 30 instead of 20. This has been reduced to 60 seconds. Permafrost cooldown has been removed. Wait, what? The hell? Isn't that my sequence skill? No, that's Blizzard Tempest. What the hell is Permafrost then? The fact that I have no idea what Permafrost is for this class is kind of a telling of like it must not be. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's my summon. So it no longer has a cooldown. It just, you can uptime it 100%. It was already 100% uptime, but it had a cooldown. You had to wait for it to be placed back down. Or it was already 30 seconds only. Okay, well, whatever. You can put Permafrost wherever you want now. 120, 120, 60-second, 20-second duration. Might got reduced by a lot of percent on boss damage for some reason. That's annoying. Okay. These got changed a bit. And Adrenaline Overload is just 120 seconds. Okay. Oh, you're Luminous. Equalize 120. Pure Baptism thing, which is just a nerf. Yep, that's in. No changes there. And then your Liberation Orb also got changed. You can use your Liberation Orb in the air now, by the way.
I mean, I'm fine with the Liberation Orb, but just
Narlo's
depends
getting
upon
its
the cooldown.
iframe. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of changes to this class. Oh, there's no more cooldown on Hypergram Field. Okay, that's really nice. On Xenon. That was annoying because you put it down and then you're like, alright, well, it's here now and I hope the boss stays in it. Let's see. Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger, Kaiser, Kana. Hayato, Kane. We're finally getting to the class I want to see, the Cadena stuff. Okay, so we do have a dash now on Cadena. That's not just our stupid scimitar. That this might be nice. Weapon boosters went down in level, but that doesn't matter because they're just same effect. You need to get 5 levels for chain sprint. Oh, you can toggle to enable disable binding an enemy when attacked. For my chain. So now I could turn it off so when I'm using it, I don't use that as my bind anymore and I would use the other bind and just use this for the damage and not worry about binding stuff. For most situations, you don't ever turn it off, but it could be useful in party play. Chain Art's beatdown cooldown cutter. Oh. Holy moly, its cooldown went from minus 20% to minus 50%. Yo, we're gonna be beat downing people all the time. 20-second duration, 120-second cooldown. What the fuck is this? Improve so that Ancient Nova can be resummoned and any previous summon is immediately removed. For my Apocalypse Can, what the hell does that mean? Change so the skill can be used in the air, that's good. I have no idea what this line of text means, because it's like, what? So I can put down my Apocalypse Cannon and then resummon it at any point during it before it goes off or something? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. This has been reduced to 120-second cooldown, 55 seconds duration instead of 75. From what I understand, the Cadena changes were pretty massive final damage buffs. This was like pretty big for us, so very happy about the Cadena changes. Uh, you could replace it in the other direction to change it so that you could shoot it, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's still charging. It's not resetting the charge time, so like you're still gonna go off even, but you can replace it in case like, oh, it's not gonna hit now. I can just replace it and make it hit. That makes sense if that's how that actually works. This is a big buff to Angelic Buster. Their Hexa Trinity got an extra attack entirely and went slightly down on the damage per attack, but an extra attack of 960 is a lot more than the 60 damage percent it lost. And then Encore Ribbon might actually be usable for when you're solo playing because it just got buffed by 200% damage. Zero, I know nothing of. I know that Zero gets some pretty big changes in this patch. I think it would be at the top if I read here. No. Oh, yeah. Alpha and Beta can be tagged midair, and it's like way faster to skill combo. So that was a massive change, and then all of this stuff for Zero. Kinesis, I have my dash forward. After Image of the World has been nerfed by 15%. I apparently was losing this skill when I would die. And apparently it wasn't prioritizing the boss monster with the highest max HP. But this is a massive nerf. This thing has just got nerfed by 15% essentially. Psychic Drain removed the skill cooldown. That's what we could place down on the ground. It was like a 5-second cooldown. Didn't really matter. Pure Power went down a level. Mind Tremor has no more skill cooldown. This is kind of nice. Because this is the IED debuff. Mindquake lost 2 attacks. Cooldown of the skill has been removed. This is whatever it did. Like, I don't even think it did a percentage of damage in the first place, so this nothing changes here. This got reduced to 120-second cooldown. This got a 600% damage nerf and 120-second cooldown for Mental Shock. This got reduced damage. The thrown object got reduced by a bunch. The explosion got reduced by a bunch. The duration got reduced. And it's reduced to 120-second cooldown. This got nerfed by a bunch. Metal Press got nerfed. Trainwreck got nerfed. BPM got nerfed. Psychic Grab got nerfed. Kinetic Combo got nerfed. We are not happy as Kinesis, okay? None of this to be a 2-minute class was worth. Oh yeah, your SP is going to be reset on your Adele. Have fun with that. Gotta re-put in your SP because they gave you a new skill. Wait, that means mine probably got reset too, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, Kinesis is not happy about that. We're like negative like 30 or 40 FD is what people said. Decrease delay action by 7%. Adele stuff. Ilium stuff. Keep scrolling down. Kali. So my Resonate got reduced in damage, but then my Deceiving Blade got buffed and my Ascend got nerfed. And then Death Blossom gets a little nerf. I don't actually know if the Kali one is good or not, or if it's a big nerf, a buff, or just like neutral. I mean, this is getting buffed. It's got nerfed, but it's also going down to 120-second cooldown. This got nerfed. Yeah, I don't know about that Kali stuff, to be honest. Lara, Ho Young, I missed Arc. Alright, UI improvements. Fast login UI. Instantly log in with a favorite character one per account. So I guess as soon as you log in, instead of going to login screen, it just auto logs you into that character. That can be useful. World selection screen is now shows event worlds like this now. So this has been improved. And how many characters you have on the world and etc. Character selection UI has been improved. So you can change it here. Job selection has been changed. You can see it like this, as seen. It's a much cleaner UI. You can also preview all the arts and skill animations for each jobs, apparently. So that's cool. Good for new players. You can preview the class. Character setup has been updated. Nameplate has been changed. HBMP gauge has been changed. The menu UI has been changed to this thing. It's going to take some getting used to all this stuff. Quick menus. This is what it looks like. Quick slots. You can now adjust the amounts and how much you want and how big it is and stuff. So, and you
That's
can also
actually useful.
Yeah.
One of my characters actually needs an extra slot.
Yeah, so this is going to be very good. You can also I don't know if you can move it. I don't think you can move it, but anyways, you can adjust that. Equipment tab. This is what it looks like now. This has been improved. It shows all of this stuff. Metal UI. I think we already have this, but they're just re-putting it here for some reason. I don't think anything changed there. Pet tab. Pet tab has been improved to look like this. You can also, you no longer have to go to your options to change the percentages that potions get used at. You can just change it here. Decoration inventory. Shows all the stuff. Pretty simple, guys. Beauty Salon has been updated for this UI.
Do we use
Inventory
3
UI.
cubes at once?
What?
Sorry, I went ahead of you.
Okay.
Keep going.
Alright. Inventory UI. Items can now be searched and auto-filled suggestion will appear as you type. If you're looking for your item, you can actually search for them in your bags. Access all bags from every tab in one place by just clicking the bag button. The shop button is available only if an Android shop has shop functionality. You can make it into a single thing. You can have all of this. Oh, and it can be used in towns instead of having to go to Arden to extract infusion now. So you don't have to be in Arden Mill to do that stuff.
That's nice.
All of this stuff has been added. A lock is directly on a thing. You can just click a lock instead of having to do weird things. Oh, instead of having multiple bags, now you just have the one bag and they're all consolidated into one giant like bag. So your soul bag, you can just see it here. And then if you want to go to your scrolls, instead of having to open up the bag, you're just in the bag menu. You click on the scrolls, the recipes, etc. Enhancement UI revamp. Okay, this can all be seen in the enhanced UI instead. Okay, for players who are MVP Gold and above, you can reset an item's potential or stats 3 times at once to view 3 different sets of after stats alongside the current before stats. So you can cube faster. Yeah, you have to be MVP Gold or above. That's like whatever. Okay, sure.
It. Interesting.
Scroll UI, that doesn't apply for us. Boss stats UI, or bonus stat, my bad. You can actually see the tier. And if you add the details to it, you can see. So this is tier 6 int. And tier 6 hybrid. You can actually see hybrid stats. Holy moly. We can finally learn. Oh, and it also shows the rebirth flames in here instead of having to pick them out of your inventory. So that's good. So you can reset T 3 times or just once based on your MVP rank. I mean, that's cool, but I'm never going to use that. Trace transfer gives you the information, shows you what's going to happen, what the final product is. Pretty simple. Soul weapon UI is all in one now instead of being separated. Exceptional UI, we've never dealt with this, but future us problems. It's just in the same functionality, you just enhance and stuff. Huh? You can swap the polish level in a ring now? Is that a thing? You can now swap the levels of special rings that are 4 or higher. So I guess you could just polish whatever ring if you don't have a ring of strength or whatever ring you want, and you can just polish it and then transfer it for 2 bill meso. So I mean, you never have a dead
so
ring.
if your ring gets nerfed.
Well, even if it gets nerfed, or if you, let's say you don't have your ring of restraint, right, but you have the polish stones and you can't use them right now because you don't have your ring. But now you could just polish up like whatever ring you're using, and then just transfer it over to the other one once it's done, once you get it or whatever.
Yeah.
Town menu has been updated, way sleeker. You can just click on it. Your quick moves are just in here instead of having to open up the second menu. Dimensional mirror has been upgraded to just show stuff.
They nerfed all the bosses, by the way.
Well, I'll get to there in a second, okay?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. But you see it.
Pets show this stuff, whatever. Custom keybinds, there's new category filters and stuff. So that is better to better to be seen at a glance instead of it just being 2 colors. He's making a smiley face in his custom keybinds. Notification. The reward points icon has been removed. The planner has been removed from the menu or UI. Okay, so there's some things that have been removed and put into different place. Reward points can be claimed by selecting the boss reward points in the menu UI or in the boss content section that can be set in the Maple Planner. Okay. Notifications. You can actually have notifications when your Maple achievement updates needed, artifact stats are expiring, artifact mission rewards, etc. So you can set up your notifications to have what you want and remove certain things. Pop-up notice when a friend or somebody logs in now appears, or as remove, a simple chat message appears instead, so it'll be in your chat instead of the pop-up thing. The accept and decline buttons for invitations and requests are now larger and easier to click. Thank you. We had the big pixel perfect with that shit before. Cash Shop UI has been revamped. Cool. Maple Points tab, been revamped. It's now got its own tab dedicated to it, so you can just click on it instead of it being weird. Seasonal items will be here. Special tab with all the stuff is here. Utilities tab, etc. Character preview. You can actually customize it and see your skins and stuff. Cache inventory. Has been better made so you can actually move items quicker and stuff. Hopefully we get the unified cache shop soon. That comes in the Len patch. This has been updated. Auction house, whatever. UI improvements to all these things. Hexamatrix UI bugs have been fixed. Quest story improvements and changes. More quests for the Iran and Athenaeum. Okay. Bunch of stories have been added to it also. This is the book now when you click on it, so you can see which ones you've done. Bunch of Talahard improvements to their quests. We'll get there eventually. Quest bug and stuff being fixed. I'm not going to read these, it's whatever. Boss mob improvement changes. Life boss ring and grindstone of faith have been added as new boss rewards that can drop at a set dance when defeating these bosses. Kalos, Calling, Hard and Extreme, Limbo, Baldrix, Limbo. Oh, for the grindstone of faith is Limbo hard and Baldrix hard and normal. So if you're polishing your level 5 rings, you can get them to level 6 if you're doing normal, hard, Limbo, and Baldrix. And then these life boss rings are just better. I guess they just drop level 4 rings and that's it. And they just pick from this list. Oh, and they can also get grindstones of life.
This is so troll.
Okay, if you use 5 of them, you have a 25% chance to upgrade with 10 Bill Meso. Ring string does this. Yeah, whatever. I'm so far from these, I don't really care. White Jade boss rings boxes no longer drop from these bosses because they've been upgraded to the new box. And these guys no longer drop this because they've been changed also. Lotus. Okay, nothing really changed at P1. Tom bombardment cooldown has been increased. Electricity field placement cooldown has been increased. Decrease the electric field placement duration by 25%. Change so that consecutive hits from the electric field placement no longer blocks players into the air. Increase the parts fall creation interval by about 15%. Stun duration reduced by 50%. About. Okay, nerfed this. Increase the cooldown. Duration of the field. No longer knocks you in the air. Iron Cannon forward attack delayed by 40%. Iron Cannon lower area by 11%. Buster Call stun by 50%. And Extreme got nerfed. Don't know what these are really because I haven't done Extreme, but that's been nerfed. Meteor drop cooldown has been increased. Meteor drop duration has been reduced. Cool. Meteor drop cooldown and duration also nerfed in PS2. Abyss Crystal speed has been reduced. Changed so that the Abyss Crystal now loses power during the Damien stun duration, so they move slower. The max creation has been reduced to 2. The max size has been increased to, is only increased to 2 instead of the Giga Big one. They get removed when you stun them. They're no longer an issue. Laser attack range by 35% has been reduced on Guardian Angel Slime. Resolved an issue where Guardian Angel Slime would sometimes not spawn. I've never experienced that, but I'm happy I've never experienced that. Resolved an issue where the character would sometimes be moved forcibly when entering Phase 3 hard in Lucid. Okay. Teleport cooldown has been increased in Will Phase 1. Oh, changed so that after Moonlight Barrier is created, if all party members stay inside, spatial destruction is immediately triggered. So once you get the Moonlight Barrier, you just, boom, insta-done. That's nice. Decrease the Distortion Mirror Giant Leg activation count from 5 to 3 in Phase 2. Cool. Not going to be mad about that. Decrease the duration of the Bones Wave pattern attack hit detection. I don't know which one's the Bone Wave. Is that the stun knockback thing? For Varicella? No idea. Change so that Authority of Creation and Absorption patterns no longer duplicate in Phase 3. Was that when he'd do multiple of the laser beams and stuff, so those no longer can duplicate or something? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't actually know the name of abilities, so that's... And I know nothing about Saren, but shit's been nerfed before we do it, so
Yes.
huge, big. No idea if these are big, I assume they're big nerfs, but hey, this has been nerfed before we got there. Kalos also got nerfed. Calling, probably more nerfs. Holy, there's a lot of changes here.
Cash shop transfer, November 5th to 12th.
Oh. Well, 5th to
November.
12th. That's not... Oh, wait, no, that's November.
Yes.
Yeah, that's October next. Alright, so that's still a while to go. Unfortunately, I was hoping it would be earlier. Grandest map has been updated. It actually looks good now. Okay. Some new NPCs for Grandis. And then they removed some NPCs from Grandis, okay. Talari got some new NPCs, etc. Okay, changes to this. Don't care about that. An active cleanup process is happening. Now we're at the events. Alright, Strange Tide starts right away from the event. Go. You get coins for the event. Weekly and daily and weekly prep as per usual. You can cook up dishes that give strong event buffs with the buffet, so probably similar to what we were doing. You farm, you get the things, and then you can get some nice buffs. So here is the menu, what it looks like. So kill 10k mobs, kill 6... Oh, yeah, kill 6k mobs for the weekly prep. Daily prep is this. Octo Hunt is 10k mobs per week. Or 20k mobs per week for the Octo Hunt. It says 0-2, but it says 1 time per week, available 2 with bonus hunt. Oh, so if you pay, you can get another one. Okay. Alright, so 10k mobs per week is what you gotta do for the event. You get 3 XP. Oh, wait, no. There's no way that's right. They put an extra 0 here. Because they're saying we're getting
Yeah.
3x EXP coupons times 30 per check-in. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We're getting 30
There's
per
probably an
fucking day.
extra.
Because there's quite a few days there, and that's a lot of tickets. But who knows? Maybe they didn't mess up. Haha. You get these things for fatty octos and tender octos. Get 150 Karma Flames for the first check-in. VIP boosters 15. You get this slick-looking mount on day 3. 300 Node Stones. Prepared Pendant of the Spirit for 30 days. VIP boosters. Different skin colors here for these ones. Symbol selectors 60 times 2, so 120 symbols for 260 plus for sacreds. VIP boosters again, Magnificent Growth Potion, Experience Nodes times 30. An Octo Damage Fest skin, unit, so if you need a unit skin, there's another one. Medal of Honor 150. VIP booster, Solar Karma Black Reaver Flames 150 again. There's a chair, but they didn't preview the chair, so I don't know what it looks like. Karma Unique Potential Scroll 100%. More VIP boosters, another Magnificent Growth Potion. You get an Android. You get a Karma. Oh, you get a 17-star enhancement scroll during the event. So you can get 17-star on something that's sub 200. Solar.
I mean, it technically doesn't say it's sub 200.
The Karma Star Force usually is always sub 200, but we'll see. We'll be able to check that in game. Another 120 Sacred Symbols. Solar. Karma Bright Cubes times 20. Punch King. A full set of gear that looks pretty decent, honestly, for the Octo Hunter set. A background. And you get Karma Black Rebirth Flames instead of Karma Bonus Bright Cubes, I see. And then a Transcendent Growth Potion if you log in 30 days. So pretty big. Weekly Fest. Oh, you need to kill 50,000 mobs per week?
And we're killing 100,000 right now, easily.
Yeah, but you get Luxana coupons, advanced EXP vouchers, and so I thought it was 10k a week though. Because there was like 5 weeks of this, because it's 5 levels. So you get this every week? So you're getting 6 Luxana coupons, 1,000 advanced EXP vouchers, and a Soul Urda every week for 50,000 mobs killed. Okay. I feel like this isn't correct, but we'll see when we're in game and how it works. Great Octopus Buffet. This is the thing where we can get
What are you doing
some...
with those experience things, by the way? You throwing them on your Cadena or your Kinesis?
Probably my Kinesis for the advanced EXP vouchers. Because I feel like I want to get that to 275 before the events end. So that I can use the 500 symbol selectors. And then if
Makes
that hits
sense.
275, well then after that it should go into Cadena. Because I don't think of anything else that I want to level with those. I guess I could be using them on the AB to get that to 275 also and slowly work on that because that's the next one I want to get to 275 after Kinesis. But that's not saying much. This is just standard event buffs. You get these, you spend them in. You're going to be leveling up what you want to level. It's got Arcane Power, Sacred Force, EXP obtained, the standard. Nothing here looks special. Yeah, it's just the standard one we've been seeing. Same level of cost as always. And these are the buffs. Pretty standard. Same thing here as always. Raise a golden octopus.
This is the ass one.
Oh, you can get advanced EXP vouchers, Soul Order, or Soul Order fragments for one of these. Oh, you do 3 of them. Oh, you can do... Oh, one at a time. Okay, so how many kills?
Keep reading.
100 times. Oh, that's 100k. Or, wait, what am I saying? No, that is 100k. I did math correctly. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking things. You feed? Oh my god, you have to interact harvest with this. Can be raised up to level 9. Oh my god.
Your octopus has a chance to boom.
Oh, the first feeding takes 1,000, and then each after is 300. Octopus grows and gains a level. Octopus shrinks and loses a level. It will not drop below level 2. Fled resets to level 2. Success 100%. 30% failure rate, 45, 60, 69. 3% chance for it to flee at these levels. Okay.
I don't know the chance of getting a level 8, but like,
Well, it's a
it looks pretty
10%.
fucking low to me.
So you can feed it 100 times total. It takes 1,000 the first one and then 300 subsequent. So it's 300 times 99 then. So that's only 30. It's 30k mobs to kill to fully feed it the 100 times. And you have 100 times to get it to level 8. There's probably going to be somebody who's going to math this and figure out like, okay, you should probably just aim for like level 5 or level 6, and that's reasonable to go for. What are even the rewards? So if it's level 2, okay, you're going to want to be aiming for
8, preferably. It doesn't even show level 9 reward. Oh, at level 8, it's a 10%. Never mind.
yeah. So it's 6,000 in advanced EXP vouchers if you get a level 9, 8 solar to straight up, and 300. Wait, what challenger coins? Isn't that? Didn't they say it's freaking solar to fragments? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so this is solar to 300 solar to. Or fragments. 300 fragments if you get a level 9.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it says
That's a
challenger
lot.
coins. That's quite a bit. I mean, I'm going to be gambling for frags pretty much with
Oh, we're
these.
going for 9s. I want the EXP coupons too. 6k is actually
Well,
a
you get.
fucking ton.
Actually, no, you get to do each of them. So you need to kill 90k
You
mobs
do.
total
I
for
assume you
this.
can feed each octopus 100 times.
Yes, because it says the octopus can be fed 100 times, and you get 3 different eggs. So I assume each egg is individual, and you just feed them each. If not, well, I'm going for frags mostly over the other ones if I have to pick. Either way, that's kind of alright. Like, depending how hard it is, like, as long as you get to level 7, you at least get something.
Let's be real though, since they capped it at 100, you're gonna be pissed if you don't get a level 9 octopus.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's just RNG, Billy. I've played RNG games so much that this, man. Feed at least 400 times or claim rewards 5 times, you get a hat. If you do it 800 times of feeding and claim rewards 10 times, you get a medal. Cool. Coral Shop coins. Is there anything in here that's not like standard stuff? Looking at these, looking pretty standard right now. This doesn't exist for us. Wait, is this for... Yeah, this doesn't shade, but this is just interactive stuff. Yeah. Okay, they didn't just separate it. Very hard as per usual for 12k. Circulators. Strawberry Farms. 200 coins, 5 a week. Strawberry Farm is on the menu for your 200 to 210 needs. And also Extreme Growth Potions. 70 in total. Or 70 per thing. 200 in total. And 2 Magnificent Growth Potions if you want to buy those.
What was Extreme again? Extreme is just the 200 ones?
Yeah, but if you get 87 Extremes, you can go from 200 to 210. So buying 87 of these will give you a 210.
Cost, it's a lot though for that, but yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. And all these standard things of a bunch of our interactive stuff that we're not going to deal with. Challenger World characters will not be able to access this shop. Okay, yeah, I mean, the Challenger World's done. Of course they can't interact with the shop. Duh. Meso Shop. Usually really garbage. You got a paper bag if you want to spend 2 billion mesos for a paper bag helmet. You've got 200 mil for a mustache. The paper box is 2 bill. You can be a paper box. You can get some little
Yeah.
bear ears for a bill. You can get a big teddy outfit for a bill. You can get a Teddy Winter coupon, which is the back, I guess. Oh, it's a little like wind up thing in your back for a bill. You can get an old man hairstyle for a bill, fluffy doll hairstyle for 2 bill. Why is this 2 bill? And this is 1 bill. The hell is this? Dragonoid mount for 2 bill, another mount for 2 bill, bunch of mounts, or 200 mil for the other mounts. 2 bill for this dragon mount, okay. Chairs, pretty standard stuff. Nothing too crazy. Champion burning double up is still continuing. All the way till October 22nd, or 21st. Champion double up coins, obviously still there. Champion challenge, still there. Oh, wait. So after maintenance, we get a champion challenge. Normal challenges are unlocked every week. Up to a total of 3 characters can complete each mission. Character cannot complete the mission more than once. So defeat Lotus on any difficulty, Angel Slime on any difficulty, Will on any difficulty, and Dark Knell on any difficulty solo. And you get coins for doing that. You get Supreme Challenge coins for doing these. Okay. So killing these solo will make you have only 2 death counts. Wait, how does that work for Hilla? You have 2 lives? You're going to be losing instantly on Hilla if you get hit by 2 strings. Okay.
Do you like? How do those work?
For
Or
what?
is that your boss attempt for the week? I gotta go. Let's fucking go.
Congrats. Normal and special challenge missions can be challenged the Supreme challenge missions as well. I think these are separate. Click on the Supreme button on the boss entry to enter the Supreme challenge mode.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, so they're a separate thing. Completing the boss during Supreme mode will count completion of the normal and special challenge missions as well. Oh, if you can successfully defeat the boss of Supreme Challenge mode during battle mode, you are unable to enter the hard or chaos of difficulties of that boss for that week.
Oh yeah.
So it could count as your normal clear, but I think you can also do it as just in practice mode to get it. So you're
Doesn't
probably going
say
to be
that.
doing these in practice mode, I'd imagine. Well, because it says during battle mode, right? You are unable to. So if you do it in battle mode and you just straight up kill it, you're going to get it as your clear for the week. But you can also do it in practice mode probably to count for the challenge. If you complete the Varus Hard solo thing, you'll get a champion medal or a champion title and 50 Karma Abyssal Rebirth Flames. And 3 characters can complete that and get the reward. And if you complete it 3 times, you get a special reward. Alright, well, I only have 2 characters that could potentially do Varus Hard solo with the Kinesis and Mycadena, so outside of that, not available. And it's probably going to be a practice mode. What do you get from the coins? VIP buff selectors, VIP boosters, 10 a week, Karma Bright Cubes. All of this stuff. Pretty standard shop for these coin shops. And the cash shop transfer, like we said, on November 5th to November 12th. Kind of sucks that it's happening at this time and not... This is right before Len comes out too, so it's super troll. Because the Len's going to be on like the 22nd or something like that, I think. Or maybe not. Or it might be just the 12th. But either way, this is right before that, so that's really annoying. Challenger World and
Duh.
Leap.
Gotta make the new Lent characters buy their own new
Yep,
backpacks.
get new cosmetics and stuff. Haunted Mansion is returning on October 22nd, so this is another event in the future. It's just for cosmetics, from what I understand. You go in, you do it one time, you get this mask. You do it 2 times, you get the mount. You get these masks. If you do it 3 times, you get a damage skin that's just symbols, and a Halloween background if you do it 5 times. Pretty much you just do this for cosmetics and that's it. You have like quite a bit of time. Winter Countdown, another just check-in type of thing. Kill 1,000 mobs, I believe, and then... Or do you just get it? Nope, you just get them for free. So as long as you log in during these days, you're going to get the countdown gift, and then that unlocks the winter gift, I assume. So, just log in, claim that, get those things. And select all these things after the winter maintenance. And then Sunny Sundays. On the 28th, 30% off, and Hexamatrix. 5th, Monster Park XP, and Polo Frito and Inferno Wolf. October 12th is Combo Kill, Rune XP, reduced to 10 minutes also, standard, Monster Blooms, okay. Honor event happens on 19th again, and Magnificent Souls. And then for the 26th is another 30% off, and another combo, or Rune XP and cooldown, and also Monster Park Clear.
Yeah, that one there is a giant experience.
And then 2x soul. Well, there's 2 giant ones.
Yes. Do like Soldier at awesome.
Yeah, so there's 2 giant ones for XP, 26th and 12th. And then also 2x sword when hunting. So when you get those little orbs, it's going to be 20 and 400 instead on the 26th. And there's a 5, 10, 15 on November 2nd. And another Monster Bloom and 3 Elite Spawns on November 9th. So, pretty crazy patch stuff overall. Pretty excited for all that. Holy moly, there was a lot of patch notes though.
It was. This did not have the boss cooldown, unfortunately.
No, I knew that was in the Len patch though. So, that's not that surprising. Okay, let me sell all my power crystals and all that. This character is done. We'll send this over later. I don't really care to do that right now. Alright, let's go do the Collies bossing. And I was going to do the the new zone, but that patch note reading actually took forever. Holy moly. Oh, I was also supposed to go look at the thing I said. I'm trying to find that.
I guess we only got to kill 3,000 mobs today.
Yep, that's all I had to do. Because there's no check-ins or anything, right? Like, it's just done. Da, 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 da. I love how I'm looking for this thing now and I can't remember where it was, and I wish I just saved it. Because now I'm trying to find it and I can't find it, and I'm just like, God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for this later, and I will find the information, or not find it and be like, "Okay, I fucking imagined it somehow." But I remember reading it, and I remember looking at it, and
I do too.
like, or I just don't remember it, so I'm like weirded out now that I can't just find it easier. Alright, well, let's just get to bossing here. Let's start with Damien. This character doesn't need anything to do Damien, so. Field skills. Do that, pop this, pop that. Am I not gonna get to play my favorite game with you? Nope, I do get to play my favorite game.
Reconnect?
Nope. I messed it up. Oh, whatever. Alright, to phase 2. Phase 2 for sure will have my favorite game being played against this bastard of a boss. It's the game where I play Am I Gonna Die? Wait, what? Okay, that's not what I meant with the game of Will I Die when I'm dashing around, okay? What? How did I die where I was at even, though? I was on the other side. Like, that doesn't do damage when you get hit by that, so that... Oh, I know what happened, actually. I see how I died there. Oh, that's a crazy interaction that just happened. So when you get grabbed by the hand, right? The hand puts you on the floor. So I was playing the game of, will I die if I get hit? Because he's doing the flying in the air, dropping orbs, right? A hand yoinked me out of the air, put me on the ground into one of the orbs, and insta-killed me. And I was like, what just happened to me? Because I was like, but I was in the air, so like none of those should have hit me. But yeah, the hand grabbed me out of the air is what happened. Yeah, because this is just what I usually do, and it's fine. Yeah, okay. I was so confused there, because I was like, I shouldn't have died like I just did, but... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Whatever. Are you serious? Yay, put this over here. Oh, this is gonna be over there. Of course he's over there. Oh my. Wait, what? How am I dead in my invuln game? What? I just died in the weirdest way. I was literally in my invuln. Animation's playing and like I'm about to start pressing the button and then I just died. Didn't go on cooldown though. Somehow. How that happens? No idea. But yeah, this is gonna be the last thing I do. I will look up for that information after these bosses, and I'll get back to Alana with that. I tried to cheese it by just typing in like a keyword to find it, and it was just not working with me, and I'm like, fuck. I actually have to read through the patch notes that I'm looking for. Oh, hello friends. Never forget the dark days. Struggle Magnus.
Struggle Magnus is for pretty horrible timing. Times.
I don't think anybody
Fuck
has
that
fun
box.
with Struggle Magnus, because it's like... There's a reason why this guy has the highest death count for any boss in the game ever. There's a reason. It's not because he was good. But I feel like something is weird. Something wrong here. Nope, that's good, that's good. This should be good. Do I have my Legion? Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do my secondary. Yeah, okay, no, this is just what I have. Okay. I guess I am a lot weaker than I thought. Oh, and I also lost the event buffs. Yes. That's why everything feels off a bit. Silver-haired Hilla has been murdered. Why do I call it that? Because that's what the pop-up at the top of the screen said. Why she's silver-haired specifically? No idea. Alright, I'm gonna get another pap mark and I have to do the Commercy on a third character. Oh, I got grabbed. Alright. No pap mark. I wonder what the actual drop rate of a pop mark is supposed to be in comparison to other things. Like, how rare is this thing? Because I feel like you've been lucky with them, but like...
My Mozwan has 2 now.
Yeah,
My
you're
Hero has 1, and my Dell has 1.
Yeah, you're like a crazy luck box with them, but the rest of us don't really see them that often, so I'm like curious what the actual drop rate on them is. Because like the only time I've ever seen it has been the one on Kinesis, and that's it. Never again. Alright. Oops. Let's go to Pierre, my favorite boy. By that I mean not my favorite boy at all. My invuln is up, so I'll be good. And goodbye, Pierre. It was nice knowing you. Okay, you're gonna skill lock me one time for the road, because that's just how it is. Yeah, this box just spawning on the map. Like, I've come to realize how many times if I try to carry somebody in this there, like, I just have to be in my drop gear if I did that. To get them the things, because, like, it just insta-dies on every one of my characters. Something will just kill it before I can even react.
Golix?
No, the CRA.
Ah.
Like, everything just... I'm not even trying to blow open the box, and the box just appears, and I'm like, oh, it's gone. I love how I'm going to be too lazy to re-update my tooltips on my burst things, and they're just going to be called 3 minutes. Even though they're 2 minutes now. Because I'm probably not even going to think about updating those, they're just going to sit as is.
Fair enough.
Try to be greedy and not use my 3 minutes here. Character doesn't just one burst it with the half minute. Probably would have bursted it if I used this early though. I messed up with my pandemonium, didn't use it right away. Alright, that's CRA done. Let's go to Lotus, slap this guy into next week. That's right, I should have used my 1 minute. Cut. That's that done. I don't know how big those nerfs are for Saren. We're just gonna be playing the nerf version for the first time. We're just gonna be like, well, we don't know what was actually hard in the past, but we'll find out what's hard for us now. I almost just died laser beaming myself on. That would have been an awkward death. Oh, that wasn't up. Okay, the boopening is boopening. And that is load is dead. Definitely could have done that one quicker, but it is what it is. That's done. Let's get Spring Bean, Cygnus. Okay, we have the souls for our friend Pino. And after that, we have Akichi, which we're gonna do after we do slime. Yes, nom on your little meat. The drumstick will not save you from death, Pink Bean. So actually, you don't die. I don't actually know what's going on with Pink Bean. I don't know the lore behind him. Of like why he runs away and why he's kind of friendly with us. He's in like every event.
He's some alien. That's just fucking around with people. Most of the bosses are like lieutenants of Black Mage or Dormor.
Darmor.
He's just an asshole.
Is it supposed to be a reference to like Majin Buu from like, oh, that guy isn't really evil, he's just a kid kind of thing? It just has no idea what's going on.
Okay, Majin Buu is evil. When he gets separated from his evil and good, then his good guy is good. He still has an evil version. And the Kid Buu is absolutely evil.
Okay.
It's
Like I said,
Fat
I
Buu
don't
that's
watch.
good.
I didn't watch either of them. I just know that like I just remember him being kind of like a derpy villain for the most part, as far as I could tell.
Once he got separated from evil and good, yes. The good guy was derpy. Evil guy was very, very evil. Okay, all my dailies are done.
How many dailies did you have to do?
I'll do Kana.
Bossing. How many of those do you have left?
I'm done.
Oh,
Finish
nice.
this. I'm not doing the hero or the Demon Slayer. Those are too fucking slow right now.
I see.
Demon Slayer is like 3 million. It takes over 30 minutes. Don't want to deal with it.
Go, Pink Bean, murder. I have just slime left really to do, and I could skip that if I really wanted to. Do I want to do slime? How much money is slime? I don't even remember how much money is.
I only kill slime on Night Lord.
I mean, it doesn't take. It's like a
7-minute
fight, but I'm just so
Yes.
hungry at this point.
Yes, I could kill him on probably the Night Walker, but that'd be a 20-minute fight. It's not worth it for a slime ring.
I think I'm just gonna skip the slime. I don't really care enough to do him today. I'm just gonna do a Kishi, murder him, and then call it a day here because I'm getting very hungry at this point. Patch notes are
I'll
out.
up to 22 again.
The only thing I'm sad about is the cash drop transfer did happen, but so late. I was hoping it would be like soon in October, I'd bet.
Yeah.
Because I'm still without a vac pet for like over a month.
Wait, I did the monster park after reset? Oh, I... Okay. I'm done then.
Easy. I have 2 bosses to do. This, and then just going into Akichi and murdering him. This stage didn't take so long. I love dying to this. Because my pets auto-buffed me with their thing, so I lost HP, I didn't take damage, I'm not paying attention to my HP, so I'm not 100%. He comes down, lightning strikes you, and you just die instantly. You're like, what? What the hell, game? I didn't actually look how long the expected maintenance is. Come on, pick up the cube. Even though these occult cubes are completely useless and I barely ever use them anymore. For anything. Dun, 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 dun. You get the honor of being origined, Akichi, because I only have 2 binds and one of them is an origin. It didn't even kill you in your phase 1 with no buffs. That's kind of sad, but it is what it is. The origin didn't feel that great. Well, I guess a non-buffed origin doesn't really do much on any of my classes, though. But just raw origin is usually always pretty pathetic, so yeah. Not that surprising. Anyways, that is done. I got a green jade boss ring in this, okay. What does that go up to? Is it 1 to 3? 1 to 3. I mean, if I get a con 3, I'm not going to be mad. Totaling ring 2. I've got a limit ring 3 and a totaling ring 2. Character just gets the weirdest rings. Anyways, that is done, so the only thing to do is to sell my boss crystals, and that's going to be it for the stream today. Sell these boss crystals, there we go. Alright, well that's going to be any stream for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will be back on Thursday as per usual. We're going to be playing some Maplestory, doing the event stuff, checking out the new update, and doing all the good jazz. If you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're looking on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server. Link is in the description of my Twitch page or the Discord command, !Discord. And on the YouTube side of things, should be the same thing with !Discord. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye bye!